Hey guys. You all alright? Everybody okay? Sorry, I was just a minute. I was just grabbing a couple of things. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Oh, I will wake up. I hate it when my brain doesn't want a brain. Alright, what are we doing? Let's have a look. I need to wake up. I really want to have a drink. I want to have a cup of coffee or tea, but probably not a good idea. Alright, okay, let's have a look. Let's do some dailies. Destroy units. Okay, that's easy. And we've got the strike craft bull crap going on there. Right. Okay. That one's nearly done. That's got half to go. Right, I think if we start with the set with tier 2, and then we'll go back to the French set afterwards. And yeah, we'll just see where it takes us. I will wake up. I'm gonna wake up. Oh, sorry, I'm very tired. I had to be up early this morning. I'm okay though. I hope you guys are all doing alright. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't originally gonna stream today, but with the cat thing happening Friday and the PC thing yesterday, knock on wood, having gone okay. It made sense to be live today. We can just stress test some games and see how we do. So, we will, yeah, we'll see how things go. We should be fine. But yeah, we'll just, we'll put around on this for a bit, get dailies done. And then, I didn't have Mafia in originally for today, but I'm gonna put it in for today. So we're gonna get a little bit further on Mafia. And then we've got a game called Nine Kings that I'm gonna play. We'll try that out, and then I put Tinkerlands in for Monday, so we'll have a go at that. But yeah, we'll see how we do. We'll see where it takes us. We'll see if we get some decent matches. Maybe we'll do some boats and tanks today. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. I'm not in a major rush for anything, so we'll take it easy. I have got recycling and a bunch of other stuff I need to do tonight. Actually, on that point, hang on. Recycling collection. Let's have a look at when the recycling collection is, because I know there's one tomorrow. I want to know what's going tomorrow. Right, let's spawn the Wellington. It's great that the recycling thing is completely inaccurate. Fantastic. I absolutely hate this. Why is there two sections of website that have two different things? Oh, it's rubbish collection tomorrow, apparently. Okay. Hi, Mazriel, how you doing? Save no, I don't want to save as a web page. Print, save as PDF. Where do I want to stick it? Right. There we go. Right, that will do. Right, is my collection happening? Yes, it is. Right, okay, fine. Right, dealt with that now. Sorry about that. Right, so hopefully they actually do the collection like they're supposed to, unlike last week. How are we doing, by the way, Hidden? Hope you guys are doing all alright. Fuck! Someone immediately went after me. Right. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. How have you all been? You all okay? Hope you guys are having a good week. Yeah, sorry I won't be live tomorrow. Kitty! Kitty's happening. I might take some photos of the cat if the cat is playing ball. We'll have to see if the cat's in a friendly mood. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up. No, it's so good, Frozen. How are you? You're right. To be honest, my stream straddles morning and evening, depending on where you are in the world, so... It's so good. How have you been? You okay? I'm sorry I'm not with it. I am really, really tired. Yesterday was absolutely exhausting. I had a really, really long day. On the upside, though, the bloke was great. We got the computer back up. It just sucks that it took like 5.5 hours. But we got there. We got it done. So yeah, hopefully it's gonna be fine. I've cranked the settings for Mafia up, so we'll try that later, and we'll see how it behaves itself. We did do some stress testing yesterday, and it was absolutely fine. So we'll see. We'll see how it comes out, but I'm feeling relatively optimistic. So. But yeah, it'll be nice. We'll put around with that today, and then, as I say, I've got Friday off because I'm gonna go pick the cat up. Little Mittens! I can't wait. I'm really scared Mittens is gonna be too much of a scaredy cat to come out, but we'll have to wait and see. I've got the whole weekend to be there. So, I'm gonna go hang out with Josh and the kids and the cat, and hopefully the cat will, decide to make an appearance. We'll have to wait and see. I've lost the ability to vertically control. Great. Okay, well that's a bailout. Yeah, I'm not going to survive. Hi, Avi. Yes, people can come and play with me. We play as a community. There are some lobby rules, however, so you will need to be aware of these before you can attempt to participate. Happy to go through those. Just let me know that you're listening, and I will run through it for you quickly. It's very common sense, basic stuff. Job hunting's a pain. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I was trying to do that last year, but earlier this year. Absolute nightmare. Hey, Spirit. Hey, Almighty. How you guys doing? Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh, sciatica. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, I hope things get better, Frozen. Fingers crossed. Try not to be too hard on yourself. Take the time you need. You're listening? Brilliant. Okay, Abby. Very, very simple. Don't throw, don't break TOS, don't AFK in the middle of matches. Okay? First come, first serve for lobby spots. Those who haven't played on a given day have priority over those who had. If the queue empties out, then those who've already played can come back in. If you are on console, you must have crossplay enabled on both the client and the console. Make sure to go check those settings. All players must be able to accept invites from non-friends, because I cannot guarantee a spot on my friends list. You will have to provide your in-game name in order to participate. If you're not comfortable with doing this, then I cannot bring you in. Please make sure when you provide the name, it is the in-game name, not a console username or whatever. And make sure that you get the capitalization, spacing, and lettering all correct. Otherwise, I will not be able to search you up. In the event we have a lot of players queuing, people will go into the queue. When I call your name, you'll need to reply relatively quickly and get in. If you do not, we move on to the next person and you lose your spot and you go to the back of the queue. Do this too many times and you will end up yeeted for the entire day. If this becomes a persistent issue across multiple days, then you will be perma-yeeted from all lobbies, and that includes other games, not just War Thunder here. It's fairly simple and straightforward. If something happens IRL and you need to bounce or you need to jump out the queue, just say, hey, look, I can't play. Pull me out the queue, and I will do that for you. We operate a hard BR cap system for all matches. So what this means is I will declare a mode and I will declare a BR number. You must ensure all vehicles... Listen, Abby, I'm not done yet. You must ensure all vehicles comply with that cap. So what this means is every single vehicle must be on or under the cap. No exceptions. You must have your set ready and be physically ready to play before you attempt to queue. To queue, you just put your in-game name in chat. As a first-time player here, you will also need to just confirm that you understand the rules. It's pretty simple and straightforward. Any questions, feel free to ask. I am currently doing some low-tier stuff. I will verify the BR for you, and then I will let you know, and then you can build your set based on that. Although, given I'm probably going to end up swapping after a couple of matches, it might be best if you come and join for the higher stuff. Hey, Ghosty. I'm not too bad, Almighty. Hey, thank you for the follow this as well. Hi, Elsie. How you guys doing? Hey, Kelton. Yeah, well, we operate a cap and under system, Avi. So what this means is you can bring anything under. So you could bring reserves in. I don't give a flying fig. All right. You'd like 2.7 air? That's not going to happen. I'm sorry. I need to do my dailies. That's my normal priority. My French set that I'm currently working on is 6-3 and under. So you'd need a 6-3 and under set. I'm not doing ground. No, sorry. I'm not doing my dailies in ground. If you can get a set together really rapidly, I'm currently doing a 3-3 and under for Air Arcade. Sorry, 3-7. Where's my 3? Oh, I got 3-7 AR. So 3-7 and under Air Arcade. If you're very, very quick, I can bring you in straight away. But I will be going up to 6-3 Air immediately after my task is done. I might do some ground later, but I get dailies done first. Dailies always get done first due to limited time. Hi, Bomb. How you doing? You made prawn laska. What's prawn laska? Isn't that a curry? Am I getting that wrong, Cameron? Good. I'm glad you're having fun with the game dev stuff, Frozen. That's nice. That's nice. Cut off the as I say, I will bring you in. I don't add people to friends list until I played with you a few times. I cannot guarantee a space in the set. Have you got your set ready? You do not come in until you have your set ready. I need confirmation of that and you understand the rules. If you can verify that, I will bring you in. Oh, it's a soup. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I've heard of it before, but I just didn't know what it was. Right, you have your set ready and you're ready to go. Okay, I'm sending you the invite. Big Rich Dragon, if you're in chat, mate, I'm in a private lobby, so you need to speak up in chat and queue like everybody else. Right, the invite has been sent, Abby. You want to join me when you hit 3? What for, Elsie? Planes, tanks? As I say, I'm gonna get my tier 2 done, and then I'm gonna hop straight into 6-3 and under, so... Aircraft? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna get this out of the way, and then... a couple of matches down the line. I'm gonna flick into the French set again. I've got a few sets that are in tier 4 that I'm working on, so... Right, okay, your set's fine. We will queue. No, it's fine, Elsie. It's all good. I'll put you in the queue. Just give me 2 seconds. I got you all sorted. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm a bit, like, not with it today. I will wake up. I just got so stressed out yesterday. Everything went well, though. The bloke was really nice. We got everything sorted with the machine. Windows 10 is just being Windows 10. I need to do a fresh install, but I haven't got the time or the inclination to do that right now. But hardware-wise, we've eliminated and removed all the hardware issues. So I'm fine on that front now. As I said, dude, I don't add people unless I played with them multiple times. You're welcome to be added another time. Yes, if I'm doing 6-3, you can bring anything under. I don't care if it's a reserve. As I said earlier, it's a cap and under system. So, what that means is you can bring on the cap, you can bring under the cap. I do not care which, just not over. And it's your responsibility to check the BR of your vehicles. If you get it wrong, that's your problem. This is why I recommend people switch to the mode that we're playing before they build their set. And then that avoids BR discrepancies. If I notice any BR discrepancies, I will give you a small opportunity of window to fix it, but it won't be very long. If you can't do it, then you get yeeted. Simple as. Oh, yes, I'll see. Yes. Yeah, hang on, let me have a look. Kitty. That's looking really good. Are you gonna paint it when you're done? Not the cat, the 3D printing. I'm gonna clarify that one. Oh god, little Floof, so cute. Oh, you're so lucky. Floof is so adorable. Oh, is it really bad? I found a cat throne yesterday and I might actually buy it for the cat. I found like a chaise lounge style thing and it's like dressed up like a throne and I so want to buy it. Ah, it's a Wellington. Yeah, get some primate. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. It should be good, Cat? Yeah, so we saw the cat last Saturday, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was Saturday. Yeah, it went well. The kids were relatively well behaved. The cat was scared. But she did come over and touch my hand, and she touched the kids' hands as well. And she took a little chin scratch, but she was skitty because the other cat in there's a complete bully to her, apparently. So she was pacing around and going in and out and stuff, trying to get away from the other cat. Ironically, though, we found out that that other cat she's in with is the one that had the teeth taken out, and they used to come from the same home. But, so they know each other. It's just, she's very calm and quiet, and the other one is a complete bully, apparently. Very, very territorial. Not lovely cat, apparently, when they get used to you, but really bad bully to the other cat. Good ways to get silver. Play as best you can. That's the best thing to do. Play your highest performance possible. Play objective. Don't necessarily go after kills. If you can play the more difficult modes, like realistic or sim, then you'll get higher scaling, but obviously, again, performance comes into it. It's percentage based, so it may or may not work out for you. You need to do an assessment of that to figure that out. There's boosters that you can use. There are free bits of silver you can get in the BP. Boats has got a very high silver return if you don't mind playing it. If you play higher BRs, then generally speaking you'll earn more silver than lower BRs, so try and get up the tech tree as much as you can, but find a spot that you're comfortable with. Hi, X-Ray. But yeah, have fun, find a set you like, a playstyle you like, a mode that you like. What do wages do? So wages, you spend silver, but if you meet the criteria for the wager, then you get more money back. So just make sure that if you're going to do them, you can actually hit the criteria, because you will be spending silver in order to enact them. the bonus reward you get will scale depending on how many matches you complete the criteria in. The criteria will vary depending on what the wager is. So it could be like best squad, it could be like kill a certain number of units, winning a match. There's a lot of different ones. If there are ones you don't like, don't be afraid to hit the recycle button on them and get something new instead. Hey, Fonz. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm just sat waking up at the moment. Brain is like in full brain fart mode currently. But yeah, the cat stuff went well, Elsie. It went good. It looks like it's like Leo 2.0 but less skitty. That's how the cat is currently reading. She seems a little bit more friendly and open than Leo. And it sounds like she hasn't been abused, but it sounds like she's just really terrified of the other cat. So hopefully with the other cat out the scene, she will flourish, basically. And apparently she's been quite friendly with the people that are taking care of her at the sanctuary. So, and she hasn't been there that long, so that's fairly promising. She seems to be fairly open-minded to people. And she likes the attention to people, but has a slight independent streak. So she doesn't mind being left without a human for a few hours. But she does also want to come and hang out with people, so... And she's had experience with cats and dogs and, kids. So, she seems like a good fit, and she's 4 years old, so she's not a kitten. She's had a little bit of life experience, but she's only ever been in one home. How you doing, Metal? Are you okay? Sleep schedule's fried. Dude, you need to sort it out, man. You need to sort it out. It's like a bet? Yeah, kind of bomb. Yeah. The other thing you can do as well, if you want to get some extra silver boosters, assault mode. Takes half an hour to do per, and there's 2 of them per day, but you can get an extra booster. There's no guarantee you'll get a silver one. You might get a research one, but it's a way to get an extra booster if you want to spend the time doing it. Just bear in mind the assault mode's done in custom brackets, so if you hover over it, it'll tell you want to try and be on the top end of a bracket if you can, make your life easier. Hi, Matt. How you doing? Oh, pardon me. You alright, Mel? Fluffy hugs. Fluffy hugs. But yeah, with the cat, Elsie, we're gonna go pick her up on Friday. That's why I'm not gonna be streaming Friday now. So I'm streaming today just to stress test the PC now it's been fixed. But yeah, so it won't be live Friday. I'll be live on Monday though. But yeah, gonna pick the kitty up on Friday afternoon. Josh ordered a bunch of food and stuff in for the cat. We got some new toys for it. And obviously we're sorting out the insurance and all that side of things. We still haven't got a cat tree yet though. Because the old one apparently just fell apart in the garage. So we need to get a new cat tree. Hey, Bristol. So yeah, new cat tree we need to sort out. We've got some temporary insurance. Because the sanctuary provides some. I'm gonna get... Oh, there will be pictures, don't worry. It just depends on how happy the cat is to play ball. I'm not gonna push the cat and upset it. I don't want to upset it with noises and things it might not be used to. We don't have much information on what upsets her, so it's gonna be difficult. We need to kind of sit and figure that out. We don't know if she, like, reacts to mirrors or loud noises or, you know. They didn't alert us to anything that they'd figured out. They just said she likes to play with spring toys and she'll only eat pate food. So we've had to buy, like, cat pate foods. Because that's what she likes. Apparently she likes to eat things a bit more on the dry end of things, but... So... But also, like I say, we ordered some food in. We've got a couple of different ones. We're going to see what she likes. And then we'll settle into a routine with her, hopefully. Obviously, we've got all the cat bowls and litter tray. You know, we have all that gubbins. We've gone and cleaned it all again. Because although we cleaned it all when, you know, everything went down with Leo, it's just nice to freshen it up again. Because it's been sat there for a while. So we've gone in and done that. We've got a carrier, so we're good to go with picking her up. Got some extra blankets for her. Josh has taken in a smelly t-shirt for her. So she can sit on that in the sanctuary. Hopefully she gets used to the smell. It's just to give her a chance to get more familiar. So, hopefully they don't shred the shirt, but if they do, they do. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, so we will just see how we go, really. But yeah, I want to sort her out like a little scratching post thing and the climbing the cat tree, because apparently she really likes birds. So I am dreading us getting a bird dragged into the house, but there is a good chance that's going to happen, because apparently she is a bit of a hunter. And of course we live in the middle of nowhere, so there's quite a few birds. So I may end up finding more birds in my house, which I'm not looking forward to. But that's cats for you. So yeah, we'll just have to cross that bridge when we get to it if it becomes a problem. But yeah, she likes her pate, apparently. Don't know why, but to each their own. I am playing 3.7 and under at the moment. What BR are you? I can't see it good. That's not proper English, mate, for a start. I am currently playing 3.7. It is at the top of the screen. If that's what you mean. If you mean something else, please clarify and I will answer. I can only assume you're on a phone or something and you can't see the numbers very well. But if that is your question, yeah, I'm doing 3.7 and under. I'm doing a mix of 2s and 3s, basically. At the moment. We'll be shifting in a short bit, though. I'm just getting my dailies done. But yeah, Elsie, I will happily share pictures of the new cat, but it's just going to depend on if the cat plays ball. It could be like Leo and just hide under the bed for 2 days. I do play realistic, but not very often for planes. I'm more concerned with unlocking vehicles and cycling through them for upgrades. But yes, I can, and I do play realistic planes occasionally. You are more likely to see me on realistic boats and tanks, though. Simply by virtue of the fact that I have, well, boat arcade sucks these days. And I'm trying to train in realistic tanks currently, but I've gone back to square one with that, and I've gone back to tier 1 to kind of relearn things a bit, because I do struggle with tanks. And it's a work in progress. I prefer to play fighters, yes. I don't mind playing bombers though, but I want to unlock everything, so hence I cycle everything and mixing it all in. But yeah, I am more of a fighters player. I just have a couple of Wellingtons on the go at the moment that I need to do. What kind of fighter? I'd say Turn and Boom and Zoom are my favorites. But I'm pretty flexible. I don't mind, really. I tend to struggle more with like the really fragile glass cannon style fighters, the like the Japanese set ones, but I don't mind a mix of both, really, to be honest, but I think I probably prefer the maneuver over the speed ones. I would say, generally speaking, but I will happily play both. Come on. Ugh. But yeah, if I'm gonna go for a maneuver one, I tend to go for a less fragile. I've had my account since 2013. But I only played a very, very ad hoc and sparingly, because back in the day I was at university. Got about 250 hours back in the day. Had to quit in 2015 due to internet issues when I came home from university. Got back into the game in 2022. I've clocked up about 2,000, just shy of 2,300 hours now. So, I've slowly built it up, but, yeah, old account, but not an expert by any means. I'm playing catch-up, really, at the moment. Strongest nation, I'd probably say for planes, Soviet and US. For boats, American and French. For tanks, Germany. Come on. But yeah, I'm still... there's so much I need to unlock. It's a slow process. I'm getting there though. I'm getting there slowly. I think I've got over 1,000 vehicles unlocked, so I'm just slowly pootling through them. I am getting there. Snail has finally, has thankfully blessed me with a few things, which is nice. So. I mean, your strongest nation with the best. Well, define best. Do you mean highest BR? If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Sorry, when I specified my best from my perspective, I was thinking about it from a performance point of view. Are you talking about BR? Yeah, BR, that's a different story. So I've got max American planes. I've got some higher tier stuff for things like Sweden and the Soviet set and a couple of other things. I've got high tier Japanese, American, and French boats. For tanks, don't have anything at max. Highest progressed tech tree is Germany, though, up to the Leopard 1. And it's bugged my set out. Brilliant. I'm sorry, what? My best... Again, I assume you mean by BR. My tech tree's a bit fucked. I've got that and nothing else. And then I've got the F-18, F-14, AVB, F-20. My trees are in a bit of a weird state, basically. This is due to snail allowance. Yeah, so that's why this happened. So yeah, I have max, but I haven't unlocked everything. Does that make sense? It's in a weird... I'm in a weird limbo situation. If that makes sense. I don't have any tree maxed out. Because that's not my style. Like I say, I have stuff I'm unlocking for, like, boats and stuff. And I've got, like, lower down, I got, like, Des and Arkansas and stuff like that, but... Work in progress, basically. A couple of my coastal fleets are nearly done. For tanks, yeah, this is the furthest one. That's my Leopard 1. That's as far as I've gotten. There are, like, prems in some sets that I've got knocking around, but... Thanks for the, roses, James. Appreciate it. I don't know why you're shocked. Sorry. Not arcade? I'm playing arcade. Sorry, mate. If you want to go play something else, you can go play on your own. I'm playing arcade, mate. I'm doing my dailies. This was explained earlier. So, yeah, if you want to go do something else, that's absolutely fine. But I will not be joining you. Sorry. Why the fuck has it timed me out? I have prem time. It's fucking bugged. Ah! Great. Balls. Great. Great. I guess I'm gonna have to go play France then. Cause my other set is locked for dumb reasons. You're 4.7, you're grinding. Yeah, take your time. Oh, it's a bug they're working on? Oh, okay. That's annoying. It is what it is. I have every set to work on, James. I'm getting there slowly. Slowly getting there. But yeah, you'll get there, Thomas. You'll get there. Do the BP stuff. That'll get you a load of freebies. Do as best you can performance-wise. Play precursor vehicles for the tech tree. That will help with the research being sped up. If you can handle more difficult modes for the higher scaling, great. If you can't, don't bother. Yeah, right. Avi, you were not on that account, you were on this one, and I did verbalize on stream, I am only playing arcade. You said you did not want to play arcade. So that's why I yeeted you out. I did mention it a couple of times. I didn't get a response from you. You didn't say okay. You didn't say I changed my mind. I'm in a match now, so you're gonna have to wait, basically. How do I have so many crew slots? You buy them. So, you get some for free. You can pay silver for a couple of slots, and then you can pay gold to get the rest. But you don't need them. If you're playing realistic, you definitely don't need them. If you're playing arcade and you just want to YOLO on shit, then go for it. But you don't need max crew slots. It's just excessive. I just have it by virtue of the fact I can. How much silver should I buy? 0. You should earn it in game. It is a free to play currency. You can earn it as you play. I would urge you just to play and earn it. If you want to earn faster and you've got a little bit of money to spend, buy premium. You will get way more earnings out of that as long as you put the time into the game. It is far more cost effective. Directly buying silver is not very cost effective. So play the game, make sure you're having fun with it, and then yeah, if you do want to get better earnings and returns, buy Prem Time. It goes half off quite frequently, so you can get more bang for your buck in that regard. My lineup was 3-3, yeah, but my crew got locked, so I've ended up in the French 6-3 temporarily. I will happily go back to 3-3. Well, 3-7, sorry. LC, sorry, 3-7. There's 1.7 vehicle in there I forgot about. Yeah, if you want to join LC, yeah, 3.7. But yeah, Avi, I need confirmation. Are you definitely happy to play arcade? And on which account, please? Because you've contacted me on 2 different ones now. But yeah, we were playing arcade, so... Yeah, sorry, you said you don't want to play arcade. That's why you got yeeted out. And I did say to you, sorry, I'm doing arcade. So... Thanks for the items, guys. Thank you for the rose. Is that fries? I can't even see that. Thank you for the heart and the donut. Appreciate it. Hi, Alexi. I can't remember how to speak French. Sorry. If you can keep things in chat in English, please, I'd appreciate it. But yes, I am playing the French set currently. Sorry, my French is really bad. It's been a long time since I've learnt it. Yeah. Something, if you set something up around the 3 mark, Elsie, that'd be perfect. And then if we have to flip-flop, we can. Hey, Leonardo. How you doing?
Need backup.
I'll try and get in there and see what we can do. You are not on a different one? Well, your account in-game says otherwise. Because I got a separate message block from you showing a different account name. So, either a bug or something else is going on. I don't know, but it was showing as similar named account. There has been some weird issues with chats, so maybe it's just that. I'm unlocking everything, James. My goal is to unlock everything in the game. I'm not going for any particular vehicle per se. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate the gifts. It's very, very kind of you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Ugh, fuck. Ah! Jump on. Right, let's go. Let's go for that one quickly. But yeah, Avi, if you can confirm which in-game name, please, because, like I said, at the moment I've got 2 open for you. I assume the first one you originally joined on, correct? But yes, it will be Air Arcade, okay? It might be worth you putting together your other set as well, because if we end up with crew locks situation bugging out, I might need to flip-flop constantly. Hopefully it won't bug, but I've got a horrible feeling we might end up with that problem today, looking at this. New event plane? I don't even know what the new event plane is, sorry. No idea, I haven't really looked at it. I have no idea. Is this one for, like, score rating? If it's a score rating one, I won't bother. I never have enough time to get those done. Is he gonna stick it? Oh, he is. He is. Okay. Okay, put the gear back up then. Hi, Knight Rider. But yeah, Elsie, I'll grab you in back in after this one, and Abby, as I say, I'll grab you back in. I'm gonna assume that it was your first account name, not whatever the hell the other one was that I popped up. But yeah, sorry for any confusion, but I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. But yeah, it will be arcade, okay? If you don't want to play arcade, then you can't play, I'm sorry. It will be arcade. 3-7 and 6-3 are the two lobbies. I'm hoping to go back into the 3-7 in a minute. You may be required to flip-flop though, guys, if it does do the stupid lock thing again, but we'll just have to play it by ear with that one.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast.
Yeah, you're fine with that, that's fine. I just like to double check is all. I need to get rid of Strikecraft as well, ideally, for the other task. It is? Yeah, then I won't bother with it then. I just physically won't have enough time to do it. I did have some GE to whale it, but the guys wanted to do watermelons, so we did watermelons. So, I don't know how long it's on for. I do get another GE allowance on the 19th. But I doubt that'll be enough to cover it, because I only get 5k. So, it's probably going to be one of those I just have to miss out. Which is fine. I don't really mind or care, to be honest. 14 days, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get it then, yeah. Because I get one allowance, so unless a major patch hits, which I highly doubt, I won't get enough in time for it. So, yeah. And then obviously this weekend I'm going and seeing Josh. So I'm going to lose several days to that as well. So, yeah, it's not feasible for me to do. And don't get me wrong, I mean, I play a fair chunk of War Thunder, but I do like playing other stuff, so my time is quite divided when it comes to the games I play. So yeah, I got 2 stars. Could well, in theory, the problem is getting the 2 stars. I don't know how I'm gonna get it. That's the problem. I don't put the time in a 2-day span to do it, unfortunately, because of the BR I play. I used to play like nearly full days on War Thunder and then barely make it. So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, potentially. Ugh. What day's my GE allowance line up? Oh, next Tuesday. Okay, so I have to wait till next Tuesday anyway to put my request in. Oh yeah, it's a good game. Yeah, I enjoy it loads. Yeah, I love it loads. I have a lot of fun with the game. I just wanna... I don't know, I like having flexibility. I do play so many other things. I just get distracted very easily with other things. Oh god, you had it for like 11 years? Yeah. My problem is I had a big gap. I got in very early on this game, but I had a forced break because of internet, basically. I couldn't play it from home. So I've ended up with a lot more catch-up to do as a result. Which is annoying to say the least, but it is what it is. No, it's okay, I don't mind. We're like I say, slowly getting there. I just need to take my time to learn stuff. Especially when it comes to tanks, because fucking tanks are the bane of my life at the moment. I don't know how I'm gonna fare with jets, honestly. I don't think early jets are gonna be too much issue, but the latter jets with the big difference in armaments, I think is where I'm gonna fall down. Because that's where I am gonna be really out of my depth. But we'll see what happens. Hey, train. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's when like missile auto locking and all that gubbins kicks in. That's when it's gonna be difficult for me, I think, because that's where it's gonna really cut off and gonna feel very, very different. Oh, fucker turned on me. I knew he was there. I was hoping he was gonna leave me alone to go deal with the other guy, but apparently not. He had different plans. Oh, my hands are really hurting today. Fucking hell. Ow. Thanks for following us, by the way, Thomas. Yeah, my hand is really sore today. I don't know why. I had a whole day off yesterday from playing games. I played a little bit of Transport Fever last night, and that was it. Oh, don't bug it out, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. Great, and it had a crash. Why? Is this just how it has been since the last patch? I hope this hasn't got anything to do with my drive mapping being a funk. Yeah, hang on, Avi. I'm reloading the game. Hang on. My game crashed. Give me a minute. I'm hoping that's just a one-off and their servers are having a wonky moment, but... right, let's do that. Right. Let me get my other set. So we're doing that one. Right. Okay, let me find people. Hang on. I need your in-game name again, please, because I don't have it. Oh, there we go. Right. Let me find Elsie a second. Ugh, great. Really? Oh, God, I hope they fix shit. Your show is offline. It's doing that thing again as well. Great. Oh, we're having fun and games today, aren't we, with this? And it says you don't exist. Great. Could you please give me the in-game name, Avi? Because I think this one is bullshit. I think the game is getting confused. Manually type in the in-game name. I think it's doing the thing where it's putting two chats up. Let me manually search you. Because we had this problem the other day where it was opening up a separate chat room and then it couldn't identify the player properly. So, in-game name, please. Or I might be able to scroll up and find it. Hang on. Hang on, I found it. I found it with a bunch of scrolling. Hang on. Right, hang on. Let me close that and then go invite. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because I search your name and then it comes up with a different username. Yeah, don't send it to me in game. There's no point in sending it to me in game. I have already sent you an invite. the fucking chat system's fucked up. But yeah, your username is not correlating to the search name. And then when I message you, it then puts up. It's probably shit on their end, but shit's fucked up. Yeah, because I can look at player profile on that, but then you don't exist on that. So it's getting itself in a twist. Yeah, sorry, it's my desktop. It's my desktop. I love Final Fantasy X. Sorry for the jump scare. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. I played a lot of Final Fantasy X as a kid. I had to restart multiple times though because I fucked it up. I fucked up my leveling tree so bad. I don't think I ever actually got to finish it as a kid. I got to the wedding and then I got myself like soft locked because there's a save point on the airship when the event all kicks off, and I didn't have a backward save further than that, and I basically came across a boss that I couldn't beat. I was just underleveled for it, so yeah, I ended up soft locking my save basically. Because once you set that series of events in motion, there's kind of like no going back. So, I have got it on PC. I've got the redo jobby of it. I had started a playthrough on stream. I need to do that properly at some point. I want to finish that game. I really, really, really want to finish that game. So, we'll get through it at some point. I'm just not quite sure when. So... I don't want to get stuck in. Yeah, I've managed to avoid spoilers about the ending. I know a little bit, but... I played 10-2 as well. Again, didn't get very far with that one. I'm determined I'm gonna finish it. I've also got 13 as well on PC. So, yeah, I really love the games. I really, really love those games as a kid. I sunk many hours into them, but yeah, just never got around to finishing them. But yeah, I think if we do like a fresh run on the stream, I can, you know, maybe finally actually finish them. I was also trying to collect all the like Albed language and the extra summons and stuff. Because I love doing that kind of stuff. That stuff's fun. You play 10-2 as well, yeah. 10-2 was fun. I like the spunky opening to it. Although 10's bit where the flood happens is just so iconic. There was actually someone who made a music video. I cannot remember what the music track was. But they combined it with like early footage from Final Fantasy X. It was god tier. It was amazing. It was so heartfelt and well done. It was phenomenal. It really struck a nerve, that one. But yeah, I loved it. It was great. Yeah, no, I love the game. I have such fond memories of the game. So it's definitely something I want to do. I'm looking forward to Mittens. I am a little scared about it going wrong, but we'll see. All the food and toys and stuff turned up yesterday, so we have all of that. I had a chat with Josh as well about clicker training the cat, and he's down for that. The cat will like me, hopefully. Hopefully. Ugh. Oh, fuck off, Nav. Oh my god. Thanks for the hydrate can. Thank you for the posture. I do need to wiggle and I do need to do that. Cook the kitty. No! No! My cat! Don't you dare cook my cat. Evil. No, I want the kitty to be my friend. It'd be lovely when the cat, hopefully, will come and sit on the sofa with us and just hang out. That's what I'd love to happen, but I don't know if, when, or how that's gonna happen, but we'll have to see. So I just have to play it by ear a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna try and befriend the cat, and then I'd like to clicker train the cat. Just so it will be easier to get it to do things when we need to do it, like taking it to the vets, getting it into like the carrier and things like that. She's a young 4-year-old and she seems fairly smart, so I'm hoping she'll be receptive to training. If she's not, I'll just have to give up. But I know how to do the techniques, so I'm gonna attempt to clicker train a cat. It'll be my first cat that I'll have clicker trained, but I've done some dog training and horse training, so I know the general principles with a lot of this stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna just have to see how well things go with Mittens. But yeah, I'd like to clicker train the cat. Come on. You're alright, by the way, Train. You okay? Oh, you did 8. Ah, I'm 9. Yeah. I missed out on 7. I think I had 6 and 4. Those are the first 2 I had. And then yeah, 10 was the one I had after that. And then 10-2, and you know, it all kind of went from there. But yeah, the one that sticks in my head is the girl with the mech in the mine. That's I think, is that 4 or was that 6? I can't remember. It was one of those two. But yeah, that one really stuck in my head. And then 10 happened and it just blew my socks off. Although I have to say the cutscenes, yeah, it was 6. Yeah, the cutscenes in 6 were insane. I was like, for PS1, I was like, what the fuck? They were so ahead of the game with that stuff. It was crazy. Have a good luck, Calton. But yeah, I'd like to play every Final Fantasy and beat all of them eventually. Don't know when that's gonna happen. I've got like the new redos of 7 though. We started a campaign of that on stream. I'm gonna finish that off at some point. That's just gotta go on my list of things I need to finish. I will get there eventually. I just need some time, you know? But, yeah, it's just figuring out when. I've got things I need to finish, though. I need to do the Apple DLC. We've got Mass Effect to finish. Obviously we're doing Mafia at the moment. So we'll try and finish that. I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to do as well. I'll try and remember what else I started and didn't finish, because there's a ton of games like that. The pics? Hang on, which one? Just now? Did you put some in now? Because if you put some in just now, I didn't see it. Hang on. I was like, when are these pics? Hang on. Let me tab out a second. I don't see anything from you today. I saw the memes. If you're talking about the memes from yesterday, yes, I saw those. Sorry, if it was something else, let me know, because I didn't see... Oh, it was the memes, okay. Come on.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I'm not trying to train Mittens to be a Pokemon. Mittens is not Meowth from Pokemon, alright? Poor little Mittens. What are you trying to do to Mittens? Seriously. Poor little Mittens. My precious little Mittens. You're trying to turn them into a Pokemon. I am looking forward to Mittens though. I just hope she warms up to us quickly. Although apparently she's quite the lap cat, so that should be fun. I just hope she doesn't try and sleep on my head.
This time the enemy has proven stronger.
I could do without that. I don't want her sleeping on my head. She wants to give me a cuddle, great, but I don't want her on my head. Thing is, Cat's gonna do what Cat wants to do. So oh god, no, don't give Josh ideas, he'll cosplay it. We don't want that. We do not want that. Sorry, I'm gonna sling some points. Oh god. Ah, my sets are doing things. Yeah. Let's do that. Be fun to see. Yeah, for you, not me. Slowly upgrade these guys. Right, okay, am I missing any qualifications? No, I think we're good. Okay, right, so where are we with the upgrades? So that Wellington is nearly done. That one's at the start. That one's nearly done. Right, so I need to try and focus on that 3-3, ideally. And then the others will kind of just pan out as and when. Right. The Bew is done. That Sea Hurricane's basically half done. Right. Oh, okay, mission done. Cool. Right, I'm gonna flick it up then, because I need higher BR. Destroy targets. Oh, the fucking strike. Ugh. Do I even have one in this set? I mean, I have one. It only wants 28, though. What have I got equipped on this? Okay, well, I can put that. Right, let's do that. Right, yeah, so 6-3 and under, guys. Gonna flick it up now. Gonna get the missions done. Yeah, sorry for the slight change, but yeah, I need to go up now for the next lot, so. Otherwise, it won't allow it! So. Come on. Right, you guys are ready? Right, okay. Yeah, hang on, I just tapped back in. Hi! Yeah, how you doing, Mitsubishi? I'm okay. I'm just really tired. Yeah. Yeah, I saw, don't worry. Right. Ugh. Sorry, it's a stretch. I'll wait for the queue. Ugh. Shut up, Nev. No. Shut up, Nev. Don't make me yawn, please. I'm having a hard time as it is. I get very, very tired. I'm old, alright? Don't make me more tired. I've had a very busy couple of weeks. I know! I mean, it's not as bad as it was a couple of days ago. Monday and Tuesday were awful. What is the... Actually, let's have a look. What's the weather report for this weekend? Oh god, it reckons it's 23 at the moment for me. Ugh. No, I don't want BBC weather. I want the Met Office. Fuck the BBC. So yeah, I reckon it's peak of 24 for me to oh god, tomorrow's 29. Okay, I'm kind of glad I'm not streaming tomorrow then. Fuck. And then it's 27 the day after. 26 the day after that. Okay, Monday's 25, 26. Okay, it starts to cool down a little bit Wednesday. Ugh. Oh, don't leak documents, lag. We all know how that ends up. Right, actually, I ought to take the 84, because I think it's gonna be shit for doing what I want to do, but it'll have to do. I want cold again. I really want cold weather. I fucking hate hot weather. Okay, the McDonald's app is trying to make me spend money. Try the fillet of fish. No, I will not be trying the fillet of fish. I do not like fish. That's the first problem you've got there, McDonald's. You're also expensive. So no! Right. Sorry, we're gonna get back to the game now. Yes, well done. I live on an island. Congratulations! Yes, you did year 1 geography. Good start. Good start. Oh, I'm so tired. Yeah, look, I had a bad incident with a piece of scampi in a pub one time. Long story. It went very wrong. I sort of eat fish now, but sort of not. I'm in a weird fish limbo.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and
As I say, if I had a relationship status with fish, it's complicated. That's the best way I could describe my relationship with eating fish. No, I'm not afraid of water. I love water. Dude, I was like swimming as a baby, so shush. Swimming, sorry, is not a problem. I love swimming. I'd prefer nice, clean pool water that hasn't been peed in, preferably, over a sea. I'm playing arcade at the moment. I'm just getting my dailies done out the way at the moment. How you doing, by the way, Richard? Everything all good? Just trying to take targets out for this stupid mission. It said I had to get them with the strike craft. It didn't say I had to bomb them, so. No, I haven't got rabies, lag. No, I have not got rabies. Shut up. Oh my god, right. Okay, let's go get another plane.
need cover.
I got 14 though. Hopefully all of those count. Right, I think we're just gonna YOLO. Let's just throw the Lancaster in, because funsies. I don't really want the 1Ks. Let's just stick with those. I'm just gonna go and boop them on the snoot, or whatever you want to call it. What else do I need for the cat? Like, seriously. I need to have a thing. Does anyone have any ideas? What can I do for the cat?
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I don't know. Anybody got any bright ideas? Sorry, I'm trying to think. My brain is just not thinking currently. Brain ain't braining today. No, I do not want to put cat collar on my Valentine's list. No, I want it on the cat list. That'd be a different kind of Valentine's, and we're not getting into that. I found a really nice cat bed, though. I kind of want to buy it. I don't know. I need to have a think. Oh, the thing is, I've only got so much time. The thing is, if I order anything now, it might not turn up in time. My cat is gonna be so spoiled. She's gonna be a right little princess. It's gonna be terrible. I just hope she likes me. Right, let's get another plane. Hey, Haraya, how you doing? What am I gonna go with? I need to have a think. Don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess we'll go with the 5s and we'll just work our way along. It's just simpler and I don't have to use my brain too much. But yeah, I'm hoping Kitty goes well. I gotta get over there like mid-morning tomorrow. I'm already like so obsessed with the cat. I just want to see her real personality come out. I don't know. It's gonna be one of these weird ones because we don't know a massive about her. And she's been stressed out at the home thing, so they haven't really been able to. I mean, they know she's a lab cat, and they know she's very human orientated. So that's something. But she does have an independent streak, which is good for us because then we can just leave her, you know, to do her thing for a bit, and she won't go completely crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like with Leo, like he used to wax the floor, you know, like dumb shit like that. So I'm just waiting for like the weirdness to come out. Do you know what I mean? There's a good chance we might find some. Do you know what I mean? At some point. But I don't know what hers is gonna be. Do you know what I mean? It's so, I don't want to say tabula rasa, but you know what I mean? It's so unknown. We've got like a complete blank to work with and nothing else. So we really don't know what she's going to do. I just hope she likes mirrors, because there's a mirror in the bedroom and I don't want her butting it and destroying it and hurting herself in the process. I might cover it up when she's in there initially, because I don't know if she recognizes her own reflection or not. I don't know. Some cats do. I think some cats don't. It just depends on if they've been exposed to that before. I just got to wait and see, but hopefully it should be fine. I'm probably worrying over a ton of nothing. But yeah, we need to see about getting a collar on her, and we need to see about, I want to clicker train her. I need to see if she'll play ball with that one. She might not, in which case it's going to be a completely fruitless exercise. But we'll see. Alright. We'll see. I'm sure it's gonna be fine though. We just gotta play it by ear with her a lot. It's gonna be a lot of doing things at her pace, basically. Alright. But we'll see! We'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. No, Kitty won't do crime. Kitty's gonna be a good kitty, I'm sure. She'll be a good cat. I'm sure of it. I'm sure she will be a lovely, good little cat. I'm hoping she doesn't turn into Dennis the Menace. She doesn't seem like the type, so. Her companion, on the other hand, seems like it though. But we'll see. Do 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 do
Let's keep the
do.
pressure on. Victory is close. Excellent.
Oh, I'm having such a brain fart on what I need to do. Figures I'm like start with one vehicle per match to do the thing, so I'm I'm not gonna turn into Snow White, for fuck's sake. I mean, to be honest, I would have taken every cat at the cat place if I had the choice. They were all very, very cute. I don't think that would go down very, very well with the cats, though. But, you know. But, okay, there's a picture of a typhoon and it looks like a penis. What the fuck? Oh, God, that's unfortunately weird looking. Oh, no. I feel bad because it's a typhoon. It's not good for people. But I look at the image and the heat maps, and yeah, the typhoon looks like a penis. Ah, why? My God. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Right. Okay. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry. I'm done being distracted by phallic weather readings. Not a sentence I thought I'd say today, but here we are. Ugh. We should win this match. In theory. Come on. Skyle, yeet me. Just watch. Yeah! Okay, got my fucking pilot. No, did he get my pilot? I don't know. He blew me up either way. I don't think he got the pilot. I think I just got smushed really badly. Right. Ugh. Yeah, it's an airplane, not a land plane. Yeah. Try and stay up in the air. I do like hugging the ground, though. I do have a horrible habit of that. I do have a horrible habit of hugging the ground. It's not a healthy habit. We all know this. We all know this. We're gonna win this match though, so that's not too bad. Hey, M2. Do. Got Thunderer, it's not bad. Yeah, I'm sure that small explosion and then everything will be fine, yeah. Come on. No, I don't want discounts. Ugh. Okay, right, we're refunding that. Let's go inventory. Item recycling. Right. Let's get rid of that. Balls to that. Right. Okay, yeah, so we're like half done with that. Okay, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Right, looks like the other guys dropped out. Okay, right, so I think it's just me and you, Elsie. Do. Right. I have got some points. Let's do this. Right. Lancaster. Let's put that there. I probably want to upgrade the gunners at some point, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Let's go with that one. That one. Spit. Again, I think we'll go with that. Just want to try and slowly shimmy this up, even if it's like half a level at a time. It's better than nothing. Let's go with it. Hey, V2, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing alright. Sorry, I just like brain farting at the moment. Just sorting a couple of things out. Slowly leveling some stuff up. Right. Yeah, you and me, Elsie. Let's go. Don't really want to do that one because I will struggle with it. Destroy 10 players with torpedoes. That might be doable. Yeah, that might be doable. Harpoon attack might be doable. That went active yesterday. Destroy player fighter strike about 10 of each unit while using a fight. Okay, well that's slowly triggering. If I go challenge, let's track that. Okay, so that should slowly fill. I'm gonna play as China for that one. Okay, that's not too bad. Just play Chinese vehicles. Okay, that one's not too bad. So if we try and focus on that, and then maybe I'll do the harpoon one later. We'll see how we do. Trying to think what else I need for the cat. I need to think about the kitty. I know Josh got a load of the toys ordered and the food, so we're all good on that. Cat tree's work in progress. Come on, give us a match. It's gonna be slow again today, isn't it? I wanna... Yeah, if we can just get rid of the ground target thing, then that's a good start. That's so good, Leeson. Yeah, so you go at your own pace, mate. Play the game at your own pace. Don't worry about rushing it. It's best when you just have fun and just chill and take it easy. Come on, we'll get there slowly. Slowly. Oh, yeah. So you're doing one country at a time? Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't do that. I go tier by tier, but for every country, that's how I'm doing mine. On... What country? I'm playing French at the moment. I play everything, but I'm, just currently playing French, just getting some stuff unlocked.
Attention to the designated grid square. We captured the airfield. We cannot let the enemy get it back.
Oh, you're doing the French set at the moment. Fair enough, dude. Well, good luck with the grind. Hopefully you'll get there okay. There are things you can do to speed things up, but, you know, it just depends on how you want to play. There's lots of different things you can do to try and speed it up and make it more manageable, so... I'm gonna get chased in a second. Right, there's a few. Unfortunately, these guys are not gonna let me go. Come on. Oh, you're doing the tanks. Ah, yeah. I played the French tanks and did okay with them, but I haven't gone back to them since. I need to do that at some point. I got a god tier with the French set. It was so long ago. It was so fluky as well, because I had the AMX-50 in, and then just a load of garbage, and yeah, that's how it ended up happening. So yeah, I don't know if it's just French tanks are gonna be my thing, or if I just got very lucky. I'm leaning towards lucky, but you never know. You never know. But yeah, tank-wise, I've only really done Germany. I started doing America, and I've been working on Sweden, but I've gone from arcade to realistic, and I'm just struggling with it, so it's one of those things which is just gonna take me some time. Come on, I need to get back in there. None of this that I do on this is gonna count, but it's like whatever's. Yeah, I've got Germany. I've got up to the Leopard, but yeah, it was getting too difficult for me, so that's why I've gone back to the start with other sets. Oh, they got a sale on them. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure people will take that up, but yeah, I don't. I've never played top tier. I haven't got there, so I don't even know what the meta for top tier tanks is. I've got absolutely no clue. Absolutely no Scooby-Doos whatsoever. Hey, Andruska. How you doing? 60% off? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think they did a change recently, didn't they? Isn't there now, like, connectivity now between PC and Xbox for account progress or something? I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that was a thing. I think they posted it on their socials or something. So that's probably gonna change some things up a bit. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? Oh, brain fart. Sorry, I'm still not awake. I might go get a hot drink in a minute, because my brain is still not cooperating with me. I really need my brain to wake up, and I'm just not. I got up at like 7 this morning. I got out of bed at 8. But yeah, my brain is just refusing to boot up properly. I got so much I need to get done tonight. I gotta get the recycling done. I've got washing up to do. I gotta do the dinners. I gotta pack my bag. I'm from the UK. I'm from England. And yeah, don't worry, everybody misplaces my accent, so don't worry. I get that a lot. Ooh, there we go. Right, got that one. That one's miles up. Fuck that. Right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna do a reload while we've got a few seconds to do it. Nobody's right up in my grill, so we've got some time. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way, Beefy. Aussie, yeah, Aussie's the one I normally get mistaken for. People do often get UK, but they don't know where exactly in the UK, because my accent is not typical for where I live. My parents are from London, but I've lived in the southwest all my life, and then I went to university in Leicester, so I picked up a little bit of that twang. But I've got a lot of American and Australian friends, so I think I've picked up a little bit of that over the years as well. But, yeah, when I was a child, I was obviously very exposed to more of a London accent, and, yeah, my mother's teaching when it came to how to speak was quite strict. Obviously the internet and things changed things for me, but so things have calmed down, and, you know, I picked the odd little thing up here and there, but, yeah, so I had quite a specific way in which I had to speak growing up. And, yeah, so that's obviously influenced things. 6'3" and under at the moment, Spirit, that's what we're doing. I'm just trying to clear dailies out at the moment. But yeah, where I live, it's more of what's considered a West Country yokel accent. That's the kind of the norm around here. So I stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, well, Spirit, we operate on a cap and under system, so you could technically bring that in if you wanted to. You just would be massively up-tiered. Ah, Germany, Cologne, nice. Ah, sehr gut. My German's rusty, I apologize. I have been to Germany, but yeah, Cologne Christmas markets. This is like donkeys years ago. I grew up learning French as a child and then ended up like 50-50 chance for languages. French or German, ended up in German class. Which is fine, it was cool, I enjoyed learning the language, but... Yeah, like of the odds, it's just my luck in a nutshell, really. I could have been so far ahead. Instead I had to completely start over with the language. So it was fine though, so I enjoyed the trips and stuff, and... It's a good language to know. Because there's some events that take place in Germany I'd love to go, you know, visit at some point, eventually. I've got no idea when, but... At least with Germany, though, if you get to start, most people do speak English, which is nice. So one of the things I was doing when I was there, I was like, yeah, okay, so I'm English, but I'm going to try and speak German. Can you bear with me for a couple of minutes? Most people were, like, really chill about it. They were like, oh, yeah, go ahead, fantastic, you know. So it was great. It was really nice. I tell you what, your cheesecake is so fucking strong. Holy shit, I was not prepared for that. We have cheesecake in the UK, and it's so mild. German cheesecake is, like, so goddamn strong. It's crazy. I got a slice from a cafe, and I was like, holy guacamole, this stuff is strong. It was lovely, though, but my god, it was strong. It's like, you don't go half measures on cheesecake over there. You guys do like full strength cheesecake and you do not compromise. And I love it. It's cool. But god dang, it was not what I was expecting. It was a nice surprise though. I was like, woo. Just caught me off guard a bit was all. The shop owners were lovely though. I had a nice chat with them when I was ordering. Oh, but yeah, it's something I'd like to go back to. I don't know if I'd specifically do the Cologne Christmas markets though, but I would like to go back there at some point. It would be cool. Thing is, I was there on like school trip stuff, so it'd be nice to have the freedom to go do whatever the hell I want, rather than it all being curated and directed and being chaperoned by adults. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I say, there's a ton of stuff that, I mean, you guys have got so many things going on over there. I think I'd probably want to go, like, visit castles and, you know, nice scenic places. And I do love my museums. I love a good museum. I could spend days and days and days just locked in a museum and I'd be quite happy. I would be very, very happy. So, yeah, I might do a bunch of that. I don't know. Gamescom, yeah, I've had invites to go to Gamescom. That's one of the ones I want to go to. Yeah, I've had some invites. I've had like devs and stuff that said, "Hey, come see us at our booth." I was like, "I'm not going. I'm really sorry." But one year I will go. I want to go, and I want to go like me and my partner. Maybe do some press stuff while I'm there. I don't know, but I would like to do that at some point. It would be fun. It would be really, really cool to do. But yeah, I think I've had like a dozen or so indies in my emails this year about it, and I was just like, I'm so sorry I can't, I'm so sorry. But as I say, once I get my personal situation settled, you know, maybe I can. Hopefully, one day. Museums, yeah, museums are great. I'm nutty for museums. I love a good museum. Like I say, I could just live in museums. I love that kind of stuff. Ah, chocolate, yeah. I didn't realize you had one in that particular area. If you're near where Gamescom normally is. Oh, the train line that goes to... Oh, sorry, my brain fart. Sorry, I reread a brain farted as usual. But yeah, no, like I said, I'd love to do some traveling. I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to it. Just IRL is just a bit mad at the moment. But it's one of those things I'd like to save up for. I mean, the nice thing, at least with Germany, is like I can get the Eurotunnel over and then drive there, or I could get a flight. So that there's... Yeah, Lint! Yeah. Yeah, I love that brand. Milkers are... Ah, okay. Yeah, Lint is one that I have a bit of a soft spot for, because I love the little balls with the soft bit in the inside. I'm a sucker for those. I get a bag of those, I have to split them into portions, because otherwise I'll just eat the whole lot. I'm terrible. I'm absolutely terrible with those. They're too good. It's like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop kind of thing. My phone. No! Is your old phone making you sad? No! I just changed phone. Go away, phone network. I've already changed phone. Leave me alone. God dang! I've had this phone less than a week and it's already trying to make me buy a new one. No! God dang! Oh my gosh, sorry. I've had a stressful few weeks. Everything that could break has been breaking and it's been driving me crazy. So I've got a new phone. My PC's had a replacement redo job on it as of yesterday. It seems okay. We had a crash earlier, but that may just have been the game client being stupid, so fingers crossed. Yeah, it's been a bit crazy. I got a cat this weekend. Oh, I can't wait. Kitty. I can't wait for the kitty. Went and saw it last weekend, and oh, it was so cute. A little bit of a nervy little fluff ball, but you gotta go pick it up tomorrow and try and bring it home and introduce it to the house, and hopefully all goes well. So we'll see. Oh, Mallorca, yeah. Oh, you jammy what's it? That sounds like a good place. Sounds good. Spirit, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I need to get better at doing those because I'm fucking terrible. Yeah! Right. Oh, great. It's two of the bastards on me and one of them's a jet. Brilliant. Lovely. This guy should overspeed me, though. I'm probably getting up with a jet plane in my ass in a minute. Oh, my ass will just fall off. That, too. Okay. God dang it. Alright. The ceafire's done on this set, so that's something. Let me just... Hey, guy. How you doing? I think we'll just throw the Lancaster in for the sake of it. But yeah, is there any places you can recommend, Beefy? Other than, like, the museum and that you mentioned? Is there any other places that are an absolute must if I ever go there? Hey, Tech! Yeah, it's good, alright. Just doing dailies. I noticed there's a challenge needs doing, so we're trying to do that as well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Oh, that's you! Oh, okay. Don't worry, that's so good, Sorry, I didn't know. That's cool, though. That's so good. I think ads are about to start. No, fucking... I hate it when it does that. I really hate it when it does that. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm sorry if it does. I'm sorry. I have no control over it whatsoever, other than I've capped it at a minute at a time to try and stop it from being extra annoying. God dang it. Ow. Oh, my fingers are so sore today. Hey, Blex, how you doing? Oh, I need to wake up. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, I think, in a minute. We'll make a cup of tea, I think, and then hopefully my brain will stop being so derpy. I say this with all the best wishes in the world. Best tech tree to great depends on what you want to do. There is no best in the absolute must. This will destroy everyone kind of type of thing. They all have their own strengths and weaknesses. And it's very much you using the tool correctly that matters, so I wouldn't say there's a best per se. There's probably some things that are a little bit more meta than others, but again, like you give someone a spoon doesn't make them a chef. Do you know what I mean? So, you know. I would just say have a little try of everything and see what you like. And if you like it, great. And if you don't, then you can just ignore it. There's probably some guides on YouTube if you're like really sweaty about the meta stuff, and they'll go through all that for you. But the other thing as well is certain stuff is better at certain tiers than others. Just because something's like really good at top tier doesn't mean that entire tree is good all the way through. Does that make sense? Like the British tanks are garbo to start with, but once you get a few tiers in, they get a lot better. Just as an obvious example. So yeah, it really depends on what BR you want to play, Spirit, your play style, and what you want to do. Yeah, it's one of those things, Tack, where they like give a little bit but then take in another way, and it's fucking infuriating. It's not gonna get any better though, I can tell you that much for sure. Yeah, I'm okay, Rocky, just tired. I'm a lot better than yesterday though. I couldn't eat until like 6 o'clock at night yesterday because I was so stressed about the computer thing yesterday. It's all done and sorted. I'm just waiting on the bill turning up, although I've had an estimate for what it'll be. I knew it was going to be a lot of money, but the bloke was here for like 5.5 hours with me while we were mucking around trying to sort stuff out. So it was a bit annoying. The guy was lovely though. We got it all done. It's also confirmed my suspicions on a couple of things, but we've managed to make sure there's no hardware issues now moving forward. So knock on wood, I'm okay now. But yeah, I couldn't do my graphics card swap in the other machine, sadly, because I didn't have a cable with the right number of pins. I didn't think to check that because I didn't know what the old one was. But anywho, but yeah, so we got the main things done. So I'm happy. I'm a happy sausage. Everything, all the stress tests and everything went well yesterday, so we'll go. Max BR, I technically have max. Depends on whether you're talking about planes, boats, or tanks, though. But if you're specifically asking about planes, yes, I do technically have max BR planes. I hope your matches go well, Ben. Fingers crossed. How's your day been, by the way, Tack? Everything all good? I'm top. No, I'm not playing top tier right now, but I have top tier. Someone was asking about it. Yeah, someone was asking if I had top tier. Well, they wanted to know what my max BR is. Which I do have some, but I'm not playing them right now. It's very rare you'll find me playing them. What countries am I main? I don't really have a main country. I flip-flop constantly. I don't have a main. As daft as that sounds. When it comes to tanks, Germany is definitely the one by far I've played the most. When it comes to boats, French and US. When it comes to planes, yeah, it's hodgepodge all over the place, craziness. Should play realistic? I could, I just don't want to. I have played it in the past. Just doesn't suit my preferences for my focuses. I have played Sim, yes, I can't play it though, I get motion sick. So, I cannot play it. Being confined to the cockpit while dogfighting results in me throwing chunks, so... So yeah, I cannot do it, unfortunately. I can do simulation flight games. I can do them from the cockpit as long as no dogfighting is involved. If dogfighting's involved, I can't. Basically, that's the trade-off. If it's like just like a Airbus or something doing whatever, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna unlock every vehicle eventually, Ben. So... Yeah, I mean, you can recommend stuff, but... Oh, I think Elsie dropped. Yeah, no, it's fine, Elsie. Yeah, you go make your call. I'll catch you a bit later. Right, let's go with that one. I need to keep clearing that. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I'm like brain fart. Guys, sorry, I'm just in a complete brain fart mode. I cannot specify, unfortunately, due to the TOS of a certain website. Ben. If you go to my bio, there's a link tree. I make content in lots of places, but I cannot specify what form it takes or which platforms. You will have to go do some research around my link tree. You can figure it out from there. I'm sure you're smart enough to figure it out. So, I might be. I cannot say any more than that. I don't know, Stone. Sorry. I don't know why it doesn't allow that on phone. Sorry. If you're trying to do it for the ad-free, though, it won't work, because they removed ad-free viewing from Prime subs years ago. You only get ad-free viewing on gifted or paid subs, or Turbo. Using the Prime sub does still help streamers out, though, so using that on channels you like, 100% encourage, but yeah. Just don't use it to get ad-free viewing on a channel, because it won't work. They removed that perk years ago. A lot of people are still unaware. But yeah, why it won't let you do it on phone? I got no idea why. Sorry. Limitations with the shops, I presume, on the phone. I don't know whether you're on, like, Android or iOS or whatever, but there might be a restriction because of that or something. I don't know. No idea. I don't know. If it's, let me just double check a second. Can you... Oh, it says you can do it, but not directly on the app. So it looks like you have to do it on a browser on your phone, apparently. Doing it through the app will not work, but if you do it on a browser, it will work, apparently. So you just have to... No, that's fine, Stone. I appreciate that. Honestly, it helps the loads. Yeah, it looks like if you're signed into the app, just go to the browser, log in, and then do it, and then it'll work on a browser. It just won't work in the app. How you doing, Fatex? Fuck, someone took my ass off. Great. So yeah, I don't know if you're trying to do it in the app, but yeah, maybe try browsers. That's the best I can recommend. Bit of Googling. That's the best answer I can find for you. Why it doesn't work in the app, I've got no Scooby-Doos, but... You can't change the weapons and the visual weapons. I don't even know what the fuck you're on about, Fatex. What do you mean the visual weapons sector? If you've got a keybind not working, you need to go manually change it in your keybinds. Go to controls. Click 4. I don't know what click 4 is, mate. Sorry. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. If you have a key binding issue, change it under controls. Simple as. If you know which mode you're having the problem in, I'm assuming air. Go into the controls section, go to air, and then manually look through all the armament stuff. You can't find it, you're gonna have to skim through, dude. It's the best I can recommend.
The enemy is winning.
Just find the section that's relevant and skim through it. Ugh, come on. I really want to get the enemy's stuff down, but it's not gonna happen. Come on, go, go, go. Ugh. Okay, well that's nope, that's bad. Too much bounce. Too much bounce. Fucking hell. Okay, right. I wish I could spawn the AD4 again. I really want to spawn it more. Hi, Nova. No, sir, I'm trying to help, Fadex. I was say, just, you're gonna have to skim through the keyword. There is a section called weapons, so I'd start with there. It just sends you to the Apple domain. That might be a setting in your phone. Because there is a setting in a lot of phones where you can tell it not to use the browser and just always use the app. It might be overriding it because of that. I ran into this recently because I changed phones. So that might be with that's doing that. You might want to change that setting. But yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Stone. I appreciate the effort, though. I really do. I'm just sorry you're having a difficult time with it. Hey, Bait. How are you? You alright? How's things? Okay, nearly ended up his butt. That would have been bad. I got pancake. You bought milk? Well, that's good. Hopefully it's fresh. Do not do what I did a couple of weeks ago where it basically turned into cheese over a weekend. That was not good. I came home and it was like so goddamn fucking lumpy. I went to pour it out and I was like, this is not milk anymore. This is really, really badly done cheese now. Oh, so yeah, I had to get rid of that. That was not good. You do not want to drink that. It stank to high heaven as well. It was bloody awful. It's a nasty ass stuff. Oh, are you tired? Yeah, I feel you on that. I hope you get some good rest, dude. Oh god, that engine noise. Ugh. Want me to make fresh cheese? Yeah. Not as pleasant though. This stuff looked like really badly done feta. It was disgusting. I say it absolutely reeked. Yeah, I got rid of that shit so fast. It was absolutely foul. But yeah, 6-3 and under at the moment. I might mix it up in a bit. We're just trying to do... There's a challenge on, and then I've got daily, but the daily requires me to use Strikecraft, so... It's taking me a bit of time, but when I'm nearly there. I haven't done too bad. And then I slightly shimmied today's plans, because... Hi, Nitten. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hey, there you go. Gonna work you. I appreciate your determination, dude. Holy moly. Right, because you've been a determined sausage. The least I can do. Add coins, or... Let's give everybody 10,000, because Stone is a determined what's-it who wanted to support the community. So, I appreciate that. There you go, guys. You can thank Stone for that. There we go. Thank you. I'm so sorry about all the fucking effort. You'd think they'd make it easier, right? Because at the end of the day, they want your money, but sometimes it's debatable. It's like, right, if I have to play the Crystal Maze in order to sub to a channel, there's a problem here. But, you know. It's like, yes, you can do this, but we need you to do the Skinner Box challenge first before you can do it. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's just, yeah, they make it too much bloody effort sometimes, don't they? I say, I appreciate the determination, I really do. Yeah, with the browser app thing though, you know how it forces it? I say, there might be a setting in your phone that's doing that. I say, I ran into that myself recently. But yeah, there should be like an override for that. You just gotta find where, I don't know what model of phone you have, but it'll be in there somewhere. Hi, Never, how you doing? Grinding the USSR set. You'll get there. You'll be fine. Look, if you have to, mix it up and take a break, alright? Just don't go too mad with it, alright? Don't let it drive you completely cuckoo. There's no point. It's a game. Have fun. You got a jet for Britain? Nice. Which one? You don't mind me asking. Yes, yeah, hiding the button. Yeah, probably because they want you to give up and try and actually buy a sub rather than the usual freebies that are included with your Amazon. But yeah. More than likely. Hey, Caper, how you doing? Oh, rank 6? Holy shit, you've been busy. Josh training. Some jokes I can make, but I won't go there. Oh, right. So you're on the iPhone, yeah. Oh, God, no. I have no idea. My partner's got an iPhone, but I've always been on Android. Can't afford iPhones. I'm also terrified of having it nicked. I'm like, the less flashy the phone looks, the better. Honestly, I don't want anyone knowing what I've got. I'd far rather them think I've got something from the early 2000s that nobody wants. You know, I'm discreet when it comes to phones. It's like it's at the point now where I'm like, I'm gonna buy like a fake phone that's just like literally like a plastic toy phone. So if someone does try to mug me, they get that instead of the actual phone. It's a daft tactic, but people have been doing that. It works. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Just buy like for a $5, do you know what I mean? Just like a cheap like kid's toy looking phone, but just enough that it looks like a real thing. Anyone tries to get my phone, then they're just gonna get that piece of shit. Price of warthunder, yeah, well that's what comes with the territory, unfortunately, with free-to-play games. If the entry is free, the microtransactions tend to be higher. This comes from the mobile gaming model of things, so yeah. In the defense of War Thunder, though, there is a lot of work involved in modeling the vehicles and laying them out. It's just not some cheapy, crappy mobile game garbage, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it is a lot to pay for individual vehicles. It is, 100%, I get you on that. The one thing I would say is just because something's premium vehicles doesn't mean it's actually good. So don't feel pressured to get prem vehicles. I would say there's normally tech tree equivalents that are just as good, if not better. If you want bang for buck, premium at half off, and then just grind. You should be fairly happy. Sometimes there's like events where you build things, and you could get like Gaijin dollars for the marketplace. So that might be a way to get a couple of little cheap vehicles that way off marketplace. So that might be another thing. I am not that old, Nev. Shut up. Oh my god. Museum list, yes please. Oh my god, yes, 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 yes. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yeah, yeah, that would be wonderful, thank you. No rush though. You want to join, Nova? Yeah, I can get you in. I was like 6'3" and under. Is that cool with you? I might do some boats and other shit later. We'll see how we do it. Maybe I'll even do tanks. Who knows? Oh my god, he just splattered my face. Am I hungry? I'm always hungry. What do you expect? Oh, the MiG-23? I think I have that one. Or at least the Prem... you know what I mean. I have some kind of MiG. I am into history, yeah. I'm more of a classics person, personally. I do take interest in the battle engagements of World War I and World War II and, you know, other stuff in and around all of that.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
But, yeah, classics is more what I'm into. That's what I have more kind of affinity with. The problem was, I wanted to do history GCSE at school, but they insisted on doing the politics of World War I and II, and I was like, fuck that. I would have been bored out of my tree. So, yeah, I ended up not doing history. I ended up doing geography instead at school. Which is annoying, because I would have loved to have done history, but because all of the GCSEs were paired, you had to pick one or t'other, basically, and then an X number out of a certain category. Really stupid, weird system, but anyway. I don't remember it, and I'd have to go check in a minute. Give me a minute. When I get out of match, I'll have a look. But yeah, I love history. But yeah, I tend to be a classics person. 6'3" and under. Yeah, that's what we're playing at the moment. I don't know what we'll do for the other stuff later. If we do tanks, that'll probably be my Sweden tier 1s. Cross that bridge when I get to it, though. Hang on, a what museum?
The enemy controls most of the strategic...
An NS museum. I don't know what an NS museum is, sorry. Elaborate! Sorry, I don't know that abbreviation. I want to double check I'm not getting confused with something. That would be bad. Hey, title! Yeah! Yeah, I still stream, I still don't. I did have to take a little bit of a break last year. Unfortunately, my dad passed away. So, yeah, I had a bit of a break. But I've been around. Still doing my thing. You know how I am. I just like to poot and do stuff. Oh, so... Hang on, so what would that be then? Oh, it's like cultural. Is it like a cultural arts one or something? Sorry, I'm trying to contextualize that phrasing. So it's not something we would have over here. Trying to think what would be the equivalent of. It is what it is, isn't it? And we knew it was coming, unfortunately. It just happened, you know. It's just a bit unfortunate because I lost my cat last October and then I lost my dad end of November. So, yeah, I'm sorry everything was a bit crazy end of last year. I had a lot to deal with, understandably, and I still do, so... Oh, right, okay, so, yes, sorry, I held your message, yeah. Yes, that bit of history. Yeah, that I find interesting. From the point of view of what happened, not, you know. But yes, World War One, Two, and One history stuff, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to check because I didn't know if it was like a translation thing or something. Because you get like cultural museums and you get like social psychology and all those kinds of things as well. Yeah. I don't have issues with those kinds of subjects. I find them quite interesting. Speaks a lot to the human condition and you know, I like the whole like learning from the past stuff. It's interesting. Also, I did psychology at school, so you know, propaganda and that kind of stuff is interesting. Hi, Hayden Tank, you're right. Planning. What was I planning? Shut up, Nev! You make it sound really bad. Right, ignore Nev. He's a troll, okay? Ignore Nev. He's just being a total troll. I'm sweet and innocent certified, and he's just being weird as usual, okay? It's just Nev in a nutshell for you. Ugh! Okay, I went straight into his face. Ow! I got greedy. I got greedy, and I paid the price. No, Nav, don't twist shit. Don't. You make it sound really bad. The only cage we were in was the one where we saw the cat. And you know that. I can't wait to see the cat. I'm sorry, I'm so scared about the cat thing, but I'm like really excited. Brewery tour. Ooh, that'd be different. I'm sure Josh would love that. That'd definitely be right up his alley. Your Wi-Fi's buggy? That's no good. Is it just like choppy signal? I had that the other day. Promise, I live in the wrong side of the hill, so the Wi-Fi and the just general phone reception is always garbage. Yeah. No, that sounds good. We were actually playing like a vineyard game recently. I've been playing a lot of like brewery games and that kind of stuff. Hi, how you doing, warthunder man? How's things? You alright? I'm absolutely terrible at those games, but we have a lot of fun, especially when it comes to making conveyor belt spaghetti. Seems to be my kind of speciality at the moment. I like good conveyor belt spaghetti. It's fun. Yeah, the grind? Yeah, that's similar. I'm just pootling around doing dailies at the moment. Slowly waking my brain up. Hi, Liam. I'm so tired.
Destroy the target. Attention to the map.
Oh look, a scammer in my DMs. I wonder what they're gonna ask for. Yes. Should we troll them? Should we offer them art? Should we offer them tech support? No, I'm not. No, I'm not grinding the event vehicle, no. I don't have the time to. It's just a time thing. I might use my snail allowance on it. One of the guys worked out if I get snail allowance, I could grind 2 days out and then get it, but I don't know if I'm gonna realistically have time to. Yeah, there's some kind of, it's like a F-106 or something everybody keeps going on about. I don't tend to bother with it. It's like 35k every 2 days. I normally play arcade air. That's my kind of default, so I can play lots of vehicles. I play realistic boats, and I've been making the shift from arcade tanks to realistic tanks slowly. I am fine. Let's see how long before this person tries to scam me.
The enemy's getting closer to the...
Sorry, press server. There's somebody in there being a dickhead. I'm just waiting for them to say something stupid, and then I can report them. Your Wi-Fi's still loading? What the fuck? Ooh, that's not good. Hi, well, thank you, thank you. You got a preferred mode? Yeah, you can get Wi-Fi extenders. That might help you. I've got them in my house. They don't work very well in my office, unfortunately, because I'm next to a firewall, and it's got metal through it, and it just blocks everything signal-wise. I've got, like, signal extenders that follow the corridor into my room. It only gets you so far, unfortunately. But, yeah. I don't know, maybe something to consider. I mean, there's other things you can do as well. If you want to get a physical connection into your office, there are these little plugs you can stick into the wall. And they'll take the signal from your router, and then you can have a wired connection coming out of your sockets. So there's that. I don't know, maybe something to look into. It's not the best in the world, but it's a way to get a wired connection if you're struggling to get it. Yeah, sure. Drop it to me in a DM, Stone. Is that alright? Just because text chat in here disappears for me. Is that alright? Yeah, I've got my DMs open, so you can shove it all in there, and I'd love to have a look. I'd really appreciate that. Let's say more the merrier. Restart your Xbox. Yeah, oh, that's so good, so good. Hope you get it sorted out.
Cannot let the enemy get it back.
What the fuck are you on about fairy tale feeling? What the? I'm so confused what Nev's on about. Nev's just being weird again. Need I say more? DCS is better and free? This game is also free. Surprise! DCS also charges you for individual items. There's no difference in that regard. You're entitled to your opinion on what's better. That's fine. I haven't played DCS. I do have it installed. That's absolutely fine, dude. But, yeah, this is free as well. If you want to play it free. You don't have to. You can pay for stuff, but it's optional. If you've been told that it's paid only, you're wrong. Sorry, I don't know who's giving you that info, but yeah, this game is free as well. As I say, microtransactions exist in both games. If you want a game that you can just buy outright and have all the content, pretty much, Microsoft Flight Sim's another option to consider. There's a game called Sturmovik. It's a little buggy, but that's quite good as well. But yeah, there's tons of flight games out there. If you want to get into the mechanics of repairing planes, there's a game called Plane Mechanics Sim. There's actually a plane crash accident game called Plane Accident, where you investigate plane crimes, which is quite good as well. Hey Nathan, welcome back. Oh, the Cologne Dome. Yeah. No, it's fine, Nathan. It's all good. It's all good. Hi, Shasty. How are you?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, how's things? How's things? Right, Nathan. Okay, yeah, I get you.
Attention to the designated
I get ya. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, brilliant! I see the link stone. Thank you. You're a gem. You are an absolute star. Thank you. Do. Alright, let's see how we do. Yeah, hang on, Nova. Give me 2 seconds. Does anyone else want in? Right. That guy disappeared. I'll leave Elsie there, but Elsie isn't playing at the moment. Nova is there. There you go. Right. There you go. 50%. What? Oh, on the T-Rush. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Where is it? Oh, 1% off, guys. We're not far off on T-Rush. We're nearly halfway. You're suspended on an Xbox? That's not good. What the fuck happened? How the hell did you get banned on Xbox? You have to wait a month? What did you do? The fuck did you do? Oh gosh. Right, okay, fighter is done, so we just need to get bomber and strike now. Oh god. Oh, that's yesterday's dailies. Fuck. Okay, we've got double dailies, guys. Dang. Okay, we got double dailies. You got mad and said some... Yeah, okay, well, I'd say it, but do the crime, do the time. Try not to do that again. If you get really frustrated, it's understandable, okay? I get it. Turn off the microphone and then have a little scream in the corner to yourself. That's the best thing I can recommend. It doesn't say it from my screen. On my screen, it still says... It normally comes up with a pop-up when it actually hits 50%. It's saying 99,010 at the moment out of a 200k goal. So that's not half. That's just under half. I'll refresh the page to double check, but... Good. It is showing as not quite there. Yeah, it's still showing as not quite there. Yeah, it's like, it's 1k off. Like, literally, 1k off. Someone can add a K to it. It's not that far. Farm coins. Define coins. Are you talking about eagles or are you talking about silver lines? Because those are two different conversations. I assume when you say coins, you're talking about silver, but can you please just clarify? You're talking about lines. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Just want to check, because some people think that they can grind eagles and you can't. Okay, so as far as grinding silver is concerned, obviously having premium vehicles in prime time helps, but that obviously is paid. People don't want to do that. You can be free to play in this game. That's absolutely fine. As far as getting silver is concerned, get the daily login bonuses. Grab the freebies from Battle Pass. There is sometimes silver tied into the free path. So you can get stuff. No, it's fine. That's understandable. So yeah, grab your freebies from logging in and Battle Pass. If you've got the vehicles to do challenges and extra tasks, you can speed through a bit quicker and get a bit more. When you're playing, if you get your vehicle spaded, as it's called, which is this icon just behind the text here, spading. Spading basically means you've got all the modifications. You get slightly increased earnings, basically. So, spading vehicles can be a good strategy. The other thing as well is if you get far enough into BP, you can actually get a free premium vehicle. It's normally tied to level 51, so it does involve a bit of grinding, but you get 3 months to do BP. So you can get free premium vehicles that way. And then, of course, those have higher earning rates, so you can use that to facilitate your earnings. Obviously, don't play like crap. Play the best you can. That's the best way to earn more. If you want another option to get free premium vehicles as well, the shop here, again, involves grinding because you've got to get shop levels, but these are prem vehicles, and you can unlock them with war bonds, which is a currency you'll earn by playing. So that's another way to get your prem vehicles to speed things up, potentially. Avoid things like the watermelons. They're complete gamba. Ignore them. Do not go anywhere near them. You're not going to come out on top of those. Do not bother, especially as a new player. If you want extra war bonds and you're not planning to open cases, cases will become sellable as for war bonds. So that's a way to get more war bonds to try and get your vehicles if you want them. But yeah, the main thing is just play as best you can. Find a vehicle set that you really like. And just performance. Performance is king. So go for objectives, do take out players, but yeah, try and win and do the best you can, and that will give you the best earnings. There are boosters in the game, so you can use those to increase your silver earning and your research, so that will speed things up for you. But thank you, Bite. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And thank you, Pilot, as well. Hope you guys are doing alright. What mode? That depends. So a lot of people will say to you, play realistic, play realistic, play realistic. And there's a nugget of truth that that's better, but let me explain why it's not. Right, see, Nathan's done exactly that. And I'll tell you why. So everybody goes, you will always earn more in realistic. This is an incorrect statement. It is likely you will earn more, but it's not guaranteed, and this is why, so listen carefully. In arcade, you have your earnings, you do your thing. Realistic, you have earnings, you do your thing, but you've got a scaling metric, okay? And then there's a scaling that goes up in sim, okay? So you've got arcade, realistic, sim, and they progress in difficulty mechanically, okay? And there are some technical limitations with them. So, for example, hi Liam, yeah, sorry if you don't like arcade, but there's other streams, so you can go watch those instead. What, but yeah, we're doing 6.3 and under currently. This plane, it is a Lancaster Mark 7. So yeah, listen to me very careful. So yeah, so some people will say play realistic or play sim only, whatever, okay? But you need to be able to cope with the mechanics, okay? That's problem number one. Can you cope with the mechanics? Do you like the mode? Also as well, realistic and sim will tie you to one vehicle only. Again, you need to ask yourself, do you like that? Do you want that? Now, it can really help if you're trying to condense down on the left-hand side with your crews, because you can be really focused. The other thing as well, you're going to have to bear in mind as well, people in realistic and sim tend to be a little bit more on the sweaty side. So if you haven't got leveled up crews, you're going to get your ass kicked pretty hard. It can pay to play arcade for a little bit just to level some of your crews up, because you get more crew XP flat out in arcade. So spending a little bit of time in arcade isn't necessarily a bad thing, okay? But when it comes down to the earnings, if, and this is the big if you can play arcade and realistic and sim to an equal ability level, you will earn more, because there is a percentage-based scaling. So let's say, you can't quite equate this, because as I say, you've got spawn differences and other things between the modes, but let's say you're equal ability level on every mode, okay? Because of the percentage-based scaling, that will cause you to earn more, okay? But it is working on the assumption that you play to the same ability level. And people are human. People don't work like that, okay? So you need to do an assessment on your ability level. The other problem as well is playing at a higher BR will naturally slowly oomph your earnings. So, depending on you as a player, it might be better to play arcade at high tier rather than realistic high tier if your performance ability level is so different. The other thing as well is if you're like really bad at like realistic, as I say, if you can play much higher arcades, then again it'll cut. There's a trade-off basically. You need to see what fits and works for you. That's pretty much the TLDR of it. Oh right, bye. Oh, are you in my Discord? Sorry if I'm having a brain fart. Sorry, I'm trying to refresh my memory. I don't see you in my Discord, so I don't know who you are. Sorry. Are you the person that's been DMing me, aka Midnight Hex? Or am I getting confused? Sorry. I don't see you in my Discord, so I'm not sure who you are. Sorry. But yeah, no, that's fine. So going back to what we were saying, guys. So yeah, so it depends. As I say, you need to figure out what mode works for you, okay? But you'll find a sweet spot with a set of vehicles that work really well for you, with mechanics you can cope with. And then yeah, you can play, and then you can get decent, consistent earnings. That's the way to do it. But yeah, don't just play max tier on the most difficult mode, because if you're crap, you're crap. You know, there's a learning curve. You need to figure out what works for you. I'm not ignoring your comment, by the way, Liam, but just to go back to what you were saying, if you want to actually progress in the game, you got to play realistic. No, you do not need to play realistic to progress. No, that is incorrect. So again, going back to what I was saying a minute ago, this is a fallacy. The reason this is a fallacy, again, the scaling for your research progress is percentage-based, based on the mode. So if you play like shit, you'll earn less. So, yes, if you are of the same ability level or better in a more difficult mode, absolutely, you will earn more. You will progress faster. However, again, like with the silver earnings, if you play like shit and can't do squat, then you won't go anywhere. So, I get where you're coming from, but that statement is making a shitload of assumptions, Liam. So it's not the universal truth people like to treat it as. Does that make sense? Now, there are a lot of people that will argue you won't get good at the game unless you play realistic. Now, it depends on what your definition of good at the game is. For a start, people can play whatever they want. Secondly, not everybody wants to play with harder mechanics. There are different modes for a reason. It's to suit people's different needs, how much time they have to game, how much focus they want to have on something, how much they want to learn. And that is everybody's personal discretion. That is a choice. If the game didn't want you to have that choice, it wouldn't have the modes. Simple as. But yeah, so like I say, if you want to push yourself and you want to go harder on it, then great. But not everybody wants to do that. But yeah, to say that you cannot progress the tech trees in game without playing realistic is a fallacy. I could play 1,000 matches and score 1 point, okay? I have still progressed the tech tree by 1,000 points in those matches. It's fucking slow, but I've done it. You are not cock-blocked entirely from progressing in the game by choosing to play an easier mode and playing crap. You will take longer. That is 100% categorically correct, okay? But go at your own pace. Learn at your own pace. Figure out what works for you. Okay? There are advantages to things like prem time and things like that will help speed you up. Getting good at the game will speed things up. Choosing to play a harder mode, in theory, should speed things up, provided you're good enough, okay? But it's not a universal truth. And I will use myself as an example here. A lot of the guys know about this. Tanks, okay? I am really garbage at realistic tanks. I cannot play high-tier realistic tanks, okay? I actually score more points in Tier 1 on arcade. It's dumb. It's fucking stupid. Okay? But for me as a player, with my ability level situation currently, if I want to rip through the tree quicker, I need to play arcade tanks. And I need to play at a roughly Tier 2/3, because that's my sweet spot currently. Because that's where I seem to play best. Now, that doesn't mean I won't become a good realistic player, but it means I've got to work at it, and that's a process and it takes time. Whether I will achieve it or not is a whole other thing. It might happen, it might not, we don't know. But in my current situation, if I wanted to progress the trees, arcade would be the way for me to go when it comes to tanks, because it just suits me more mechanically and the performance differential is so big. This is why I've gone back to Tier 1 for realistic, so that I've got the opportunity to learn and give myself time to kind of breathe and figure everything out. As a player, you've just got to figure out what suits you. And don't feel pressured. Do what you want. It's a game. Have fun. If you want to get super fucking sweaty about it, that's absolutely fine. But, you know, you got to put the work in if you're going to be like that. You cannot expect the game to give it to you. This is a game that requires time and effort and work. If you want to be good at it. A natural affinity and some knowledge of vehicles IRL absolutely helps, but it's not required. You can pick it up as you go. Yeah, I can see. Thank you. Any particular reason you want to speak to me, bite-sized? Right, let me go. Let's go with the F4. But yeah, so anyway, sorry it's a complicated answer with regards to the tech tree and silver progression thing. But yeah, don't be led astray, guys. That's the best thing I can say. Play what you want to play. Go at the pace you want to go. Don't be bullied into playing or not playing certain modes. I'm not saying everyone does that, but there is a lot of that goes on in the game. There's a lot of shaming and shit that goes on, and it's frankly ridiculous. But there are some advantages to playing certain modes. 100%. You just need to sit and figure out, and then also you need to look at your own playstyle and figure out what works for you, because it's not universal. It is not universal in the slightest. So yeah. It's a tricky one. I wish I could just say definitive answer is this, but it's not as straightforward as that, unfortunately. It sounds really non-committal, I know, but... yeah, Pancake, yeah, if you're doing the watermelons, yeah, they're there as an economy drain. You will lose money. Don't do them unless you have tons to rando throw at it and don't care about losing it. Because that's all they're there for. We may meet in Game Devere, yeah, there is a chance. It might happen. Favorite plane? Typhoon. Hands down. Yeah, it's a Typhoon, definitely. Oh, they've got timer. Oh, okay, Stone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on DMs here. Having fun wrong, I know, right? Happens all too often. Sim on Naval? I don't think I've ever done Sim on Naval. I play Realistic Naval because I prefer Realistic Naval. Realistic Naval's better. They messed with Arcade Naval and I really hate it now. But, yeah. Realistic for bombers? Yeah, it can. It can be useful, but not for everyone. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, bombers is a bit of a weird one. Sometimes they get nerfed and then they're like fucking shit, and then other times they're okay. It's yeah, bombers. I'm not really a bombers player personally. I have them and I will grind them all, and I'm gonna do them all eventually. I do think if you get the wrong enemy team, like it can be a real pain in the ass in arcade because people will like laser focus you, especially if you're in a P8, P2, a Lancaster. Like, there's certain bombers, like B-25s as well. They will just fucking YOLO for you and just laser beam you every time you spawn, which is really annoying. Oh, there's VR in their store? Mustard? What, as in the food? Or do you mean the plant? I mean, I don't really eat mustard because I haven't got the constitution for it, unfortunately, but... Hey, any like food, drink, that kind of that's cool by me. I like natural history and history museums, all that. Science as well. Science museums is another one I really like. Yeah, I'm a right old mixed bag. I'm someone who try everything once. Yeah, the food one. Yeah. Alright, we got a match, so that's something. There we go. Right, let's go. I need to do that 84, really. Oh, hang on, no, didn't I do that? No, I did that, didn't I? I'm being a donut. I might as well finish the vehicle off. I might as well finish it off. Alright, let's see what we can do.
Attention to the map.
You sit in a train gondola. Oh! And then they shove the VR headset. Oh, okay. Do they like lay it over actual reality, or is it like completely like 3D done of its own? Is it like the Google Glass thing where it's like overlaying into the world, or do they completely? They just use the train for the movement, and then there's a whole other thing going on. Sorry, there's several ways they could do that. That's all. I'm just intrigued.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to regain control of it immediately.
You say it's for like mustard, right? So do they do like a... The
enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Destroy the target.
Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Attack the A point.
Give me a minute. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I gotta block someone. Art scammer. They're already banned in all my servers. I'll be reporting them. They had a chance.
Attack the A point. We're losing. We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it. Thank you.
Is it me or Discord's really buggy today?
Somebody attack him.
Oh, that's a different one. Right, okay. Ah, okay, okay.
The airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Right, scammers dealt with. Oh, right. Okay, so it's like a static in place kind of thing. Right, okay, that makes more sense.
Attack the enemy.
Yeah, I got you, I get you. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, that will happen. You want to know what's funny? This fucking scammer literally just created a Twitch account just so they could talk to me. Brilliant. Absolute idiot. Wow. What a fucking clown. I just love it when they do that in press servers. Right, let's just get back into the match. Let's do this. Did it actually hit it? Oh my god, yeah, it did. Hang on. Yeah, let me deal with that. Give me 2 seconds. How you doing, Archon? Right, there you go, guys. No, you can ask questions. I don't give a shit. How trustworthy are these guys and not? Denies? Well, the company's been around for many years. I would argue do your own research, always. The company did move base of operations donkeys ago. Honestly, I've had very positive interactions with their staff. The game is very stable and has a really good player base. I think they're perfectly fine, personally. I get along with them really well, and yeah, I've never had a problem really with War Thunder. I did have a brief period of time where the game wouldn't boot for me, and I had net issues, but yeah, as a site, I've never had an issue with them. I've never had a problem from a transaction point of view. I've only ever been charged what I paid for things. Yeah, that's people just being idiots. They did used to have a base of operations in Russia, but that hasn't been for a very long time. People are just getting off their fucking hat with shit. Their current base is... I'm trying to remember where they are. Let me check. It's in mainland Europe, I believe. But yeah, ignore those reviews. They're just people being fucking idiots. Everybody like screeches like Russian bias and crap like that. It's complete bollocks. It really is.
The airfield is ours. You've got to hold it.
People are just being... There we go. They're in Budapest. They're in Hungary. That's where it was. Sorry, I was just double checking because I couldn't remember. But yeah, they used to have a different base of operation. But yeah, they've been in Hungary for many, many years. Yeah, I've never had a problem with them charging my card. The staff are friendly. I get my tickets answered. And that's before I was partnered with them as the CC for the game. Alright, just for clarity. If they were shit, I just tell you. I'm perfectly entitled to tell you that. So... yeah. But yes, it was originally founded in Russia. People just got a fucking bone with them for some dumb reason. There's a certain other company I will not name who are rather unscrupulous, but I won't go into them. But no, the company's perfectly fine. I've never had an issue with them, whether that be interactions, tickets, payments, the staff. There's a lot of people who like to whine about the in-game balance, and there is definitely some stuff wrong with the in-game balance, don't get me wrong. But yeah, people always like to point the finger, this set of vehicles more good than the others, blah blah blah. There's definitely a meta with this game, but it's not as bad as people make it out. If you're really good and knowledgeable about a vehicle and you know how to counter shit, you'll fucking destroy. There are people that take biplanes into top tier and fucking wreck. It's perfectly doable. It's a case of get good. Also, as well, a lot of the Prem content, there's normally a tech tree equivalent that's just as good, so you don't even need to throw money at them if you don't want to. Yes, the game is grindy, but that's more a virtue of free-to-play model. So, it'd be that, you'd be paying an entry fee, you know, or a subscription, so take your pick. Their business model is their business model. If you don't like it, play other games that don't use it, is my answer to that one, really. But yeah. But yeah, when it comes to vehicles, honestly, there's tons of flexibility. Just play whatever the fuck you want. There are certain nations that do suffer at certain tiers more than others, 100%. It doesn't mean you can't work around those, issues. You just need to, like I say, have the vehicle knowledge. And there are some people that prove it completely wrong anyway. There are people that just absolutely fucking destroy those vehicles anyway. So, I would just, yeah, just take the time to learn them and be patient and you'll get there. But yeah, people love to whine about bias because of XYZ reason or whatever. It's, I don't think it's as bad as people like to make it out. Do you know what I mean? I think it's more people can't look at themselves being crap or having a bad day and they would just rather blame it on everything else. Do you know what I mean? I'm interested in what their Trustpilot says now, though. Hang on, Trustpilot. I can go on there. I can tell you whether some of the statements are true or not. Give me a second. But you got to bear in mind as well, this company's been around since like 2002 as well. So I don't know how far back you're looking. So things change. Let's have a look. Rude company, no help. I've not had personal experience of that. Endless losses for me today. Well, play better, Brian. Sorry. I get put into teams with people that are max level 15 with other people. Yeah, that's just the queuing. That's queuing and matchmaking. That's based on BR. Your account level doesn't mean you're good. So that Brian is stupid and doesn't understand how the game works. How you doing, Ghost? You're right. Turning a blind eye to all players' requests. I don't believe that's accurate. They nerfed the grindiness of the game a while back. The game is a bit geriatric. Yeah, the menus are definitely outdated. I will agree with Mark on there. The game is fun to me, but it won't necessarily be fun to everybody else, so fine. USSR planes, I'm not playing them at the moment, Em. Cannot see what those icons are. Very bad, outdated game. No, don't agree with that. Visually, it's great. You can customize as much as you want. As I say, the menus are archaic and difficult to navigate. So yeah, I can see their point from that point of view. Yeah, their definition of fun, that's subjective. Yeah, turning a blind eye to all requests. I mean, there are some things that they don't do, but you gotta remember there's a development pipeline. So, I'm not sure if they're giving them 10 minutes to fix something, or 6 months, I don't know, but they do actively do fixes. They do break shit constantly as well, but that's game development for you. I've been okay, Jean, I've been playing since 2016. The game has its flows. It was fun, but now it's just depressing. Okay, so they're complaining that a certain nation of tanks is better. Bad line income. Again, that could be their ability to play. I don't know whether they've got Prem or not. There's a lot of things that go into that. I don't know what BR bracket they're playing. So, without more context, that one's hard for me to prove or disprove. Again, there might be some tanks that are a bit more meta, but again, I don't know what BR they're playing or whatever, so hard for me to know. Yeah, I'm just skimming at the moment, Divergent. It might be different what it shows you to me. I'm just having a look. I'm just seeing what I can debunk or what I can tell you is accurate. There's some stuff obviously going to be subjective, so this game sucks. You have to pay to have fun. No, I disagree with Eric with that. Whether the game sucks or not, in your opinion, is personal. So that I cannot prove or disprove. That is a subjective thing. You have to pay to have fun. I don't agree with that. There are lots of paid vehicles in this game that are shit. and you don't necessarily want them. Pay to progress? No, you can progress without. It's definitely slower. But if you're actually good and play well, you will progress. The other thing as well is I think far too many people try and play sim and realistic when they're not equipped to do it. Because either pressure from other players or they think they have to do it, is the other problem. I do play top tier Navy, although they just added a new top tier, so technically yes, technically no. I'm in this weird kind of half and half situation at the moment. So yeah, there are ways to make the grind easier, 100% agree with that. That would be an accurate assessment. Takes time to progress in any game. If there's any form of leveling system in a game, it will take you time. When a game is scaled around forcing you to open your wallet, that's when it becomes a problem. The Deus Ex game, for example, did that. There was one that did that. The modern Assassin's Creed games do this. There's a whole bunch of them. Most free-to-play games will have some kind of variant of, like, paid barrier. Like, you can only use X amount of energy, but you can buy energy to do more levels and things like that. It comes from that kind of crap, basically. I hate it, personally. I think it's awful. In terms of having leveling systems in games, I don't object with that. Well, the problem I have is when scaling is adapted to force wallets open. And to make it impossible for you to compete with other players that you're against if it's in a multiplayer situation. When it comes to this game, yes, getting to the top tier will definitely be slower. I don't feel it's 100% necessary. I mean, my hours have casually slid back, and I'm still able to make decent progress. Am I a human? Yes. I do breathe. There's a lot I have to say on this matter, because I'm quite passionate about it. Don't get me wrong, though. If Snail does some shit I don't like, I will fucking tell him, though. I got no qualms about that. I do have top tier, yes. Impossible to link accounts. Yes, so you can't link accounts between platforms, although they've just, as of yesterday, made it so that your Xbox account can link to Steam, I think, the PC one. That literally changed yesterday, I believe. I don't know what's going on with PlayStation, but with Xbox, at least, I think you can now do that. Yeah, there we go. Somebody there. It took me a month to get to top tier. There you go, as a new player. You can do it. I've seen people do it in 3 weeks. 2 to 3 weeks. It just depends on how many hours you put in. Having prior experience of similar games also helps. As I say, if you are crap, it will take you longer. As simple as. So. Do you know what fractions are? Yes, they're involved in maths. There are websites like BBC Bite Size if you need to try and understand how fractions are and how they work. I would recommend that, or a good book. There are books on this topic. Cash Grab Company. Do I use them? Not very often. It depends. Fractions can be useful IRL, if that's what you're trying to get about. It just depends on what job you end up doing and how life goes for you. Yeah, arcade will be slower, Ethan, but if you play insanely well, then it could speed. But again, this is why I say it's play the mode that suits you. Don't play a mode because you think you have to. Cash grab. Yes, the vehicles are expensive. I agree with the sentiment. This guy Zach here, 60 to 80 quid for a vehicle. Yeah. So that is an accurate statement. Yes, there are vehicles like that. Now, what he's talking about is the higher tier vehicles here. There are very, very cheap vehicles that are much, much cheaper than that. Yes, they're lower tier though. So it depends on what your budget is. You do not need to buy vehicles in this game. Flat out, okay? So, this guy is giving it a 1 star. Fine, he's entitled to do that. But yes, he is accurate on the pricing, provided you're buying a certain bracket of vehicles and you're not doing them on sale. If the price of something is not suitable for you, buy it on sale. Or just don't buy it. Simple as. Very simple, easy to deal with. But yes, it is pricey, I 100% agree. Especially for someone like me, who's very frugal and budget-minded. If you're unfortunate enough to buy British Premium, you've wasted your money. I disagree with that. I've got plenty of British Premiums, and I really love them, personally. He's basically saying they're not competitive. I don't agree with that. You might just suck with that set, Zach. Sorry. Again, it's like you've got the tool, but you need to know how to use it. That's the argument I make. Majority of the nations are trash. Okay. The only benefit to having premiums is slightly boost your research gains. No. I mean, you might like the cosmetic of the vehicle. You might like the history behind the vehicle. You might like the aesthetics. There's other potential benefits. I think this guy is looking at it purely from a statistical point of view. Yes, some tech tree vehicles are better than prems. Yeah, absolutely. And this is missed on a lot of people. Which is why I keep saying to people, don't buy the premiums just because you think you have to, because they're not necessarily us. You're not a fan? Yeah, no, not everybody's going to be a fan of the British tech tree, and there's nothing wrong with that. As I say, different trees, different styles, different vehicles, right? You know, there's some people that love to play Boom and Zoom. There are some people that love to play Dogfight. You know, you just got to find works for you. I suspect this guy, I can't prove this, again, because I don't have enough context. This guy has probably started the game, played for it, but wanted the high-tier vehicles, can't afford them, got upset, and then he's obviously played the British set and hates it, and then maybe hasn't even considered or got very far into the other set, and then is whined and thrown to his fit and left the game. I'm looking at the Gaijin.net Trustpilot reviews. Because that's the one you mentioned, I believe. Sorry, a lot of these reference War Thunder anyway. I'm curious. I've gone down a rabbit hole now and it's interesting. If you don't have a life and play the game 24/7, it makes no difference. Well, I mean, playing the game more will get you quicker through the game because you're just, you know, throwing more hours at it. Doesn't mean you're going to get it at an efficient rate, though. You'll be spending a month or more to research a single vehicle. That's inaccurate. Now, lower tier, there are vehicles you can get within a few matches. It doesn't take long. If you're doing the top tier stuff, yes, it will take much, much longer. A month depends on how much you're playing. And also, again, depends on whether you suck or not. People are just enjoying being mad at the game. Yeah, and this is what this set of Trustpilot reviews reeks of. And frankly, I think this is where Gaijin gets a lot of shtick unfairly. Oh yeah, Britain Ground is exceedingly painful, 100%. I agree with you on that one. That is a really bad one for new people to play. But if you know what you're doing, there are people that just rattle through it and are great. But I'm not one of those people. As I say, this is where I think some people butt heads and fail quite badly early on. They end up in a set that's a little tricky to start with, and then... I mean, I took 2 years off from playing tanks because of that. Because it was just too painful and frustrating, so I just went and did something else that I enjoyed more. It depends on the person. This is the thing, the experience can be so varied for people. It really depends. This person says, I don't make any exaggerations. On average, you'll get 1,000 to 2,000 RP per game. The majority of vehicles are 100,000 to 600,000 RP, not including modifications. Well, the bulk of vehicles are actually lower tier, not higher tier, so I think statistically that is a bit of an exaggeration of how much vehicles probably cost on average. I would need to do some checking and some math on that one to verify, but that seems a little bit bloated. 1,000 to 2,000 points per game in RP. Again, depends on the BR you're playing, and it depends on the mode you're playing. For some modes, that would be low. For others, that would be decent. It depends. You got the grind mindset from WoW? Yeah, me too. I also used to play a lot of games that had hidden secrets and didn't hold your hand. Wolfenstein, Tomb Raider. I've played lots of grindy MMOs in my time. So yeah, it doesn't faze me in the slightest. I think some people are just far too much immediate gratification. Playing the vehicle you like is cool. Yeah. I just say to people play whatever the fuck you want. That's always been my attitude. If it's not fun, it's why play? Go play a different game. I mean, unless you want to be super sweaty about something, then fine. But just, you know, if you're going to get frustrated over it, you got to handle that. How you doing, by the way, Nicola? 6. You reckon 6 to 7s are the best? Yeah, there are some people that will love that. There are others that won't. Again, it's a Marmite thing, isn't it? Some people love it, some people hate it. If you only have time to play a few games per day, do the math. It will take you between 20 minutes to an hour. Yeah, matches will vary. I've had matches last less than 10 minutes. Matches are capped. I can't remember what the cap is. Hours seems a bit much, but I can't remember. And then he's going on to say you'll get 100 research points. And then missions barely make you 500 research points. Missions? Question mark? Is he confusing the battle pass with the awards that you get in matches? That's just extra top up. I wouldn't focus on those exclusively. Play objective and don't suck. That's the best way to earn points. Get the win, play objective, and try not to throw too many vehicles away. That's like, do those 3 things, you'll start to see your points go up. Doesn't even account Silver Lions and some BS currency is solely there. Right, he says Silver Lions is a BS currency to make everything slower. Well, yes, I mean, you do have to earn them, but if you're playing well, you'll earn more naturally. Yeah, you're gonna hit some roadblocks, especially if you get a shitload of vehicles and you have to upgrade them, yada yada. So yes, it does act as a currency roadblock. But If you're not, like, tree eating, you probably will be fine. So, some of the stuff this guy says, I agree with. There's some other bits here that feel like a massive over-exaggeration. And yeah, some of this I think is possibly symptomatic of bad play. And he doesn't realize, so sorry. Somebody called Pippo, they are the mafia. No, they're not. Don't give them any money. They're full of cheaters and the owners... Oh, they're claiming the owners and admins of the games are cheaters. No, I've seen no evidence of that. They actively ban. There is tons of accounts banned every month. Do they catch all of them? No, but they are proactively banning players. I've put multiple reports in of people attacking me in-game and breaking the rules. They have been banned. There's a few accounts that weren't. Fine. I'm in multiple places to bargain, but I cannot specify what, where, or what format. I make content in lots of places. I'm sure if you look at my socials, you'll figure it out. Beyond that, I cannot say anymore. Sorry. The game needs to make money. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, there is an element of cop blocking to get you to open your wallet, but you don't really need to in this game. As I say, if you're gonna buy anything, buy Prem at half off. That's the best value for money, provided you're playing consistently and putting enough hours in. Oh, I have seen hackers in this game. Like, it does happen. It does happen. I have seen numerous examples of it. There is a lot of people accusing people of hacking and they don't know what the fuck they're on about. There's a lot of that, and I think a lot of that boils down to people being salty. And also there's some bugs in the game, things like ghost shells and other things, and people get confused and assume the worst. So yeah, it does go on. It does go on, but they are proactively going after stuff. They have anti-cheat. Anti-cheat isn't perfect, obviously, but yeah, they do actively act on reports. I have seen it for myself. Art and fragrance, yeah, sounds good to me. I'll try any museum once. Yeah, this guy saying they're the mafia is wrong. That's bullshit. If he doesn't want to give them any money, that's fine. I encourage people to put their money where their mouth is and where they want to put it. Don't want to give a game money? Don't give a game money. Very, very happy to advocate for that. But yeah, the accusations there are bollocks. About their staff cheating and other... that's not founded. This just reads as people being ragey for the sake of being ragey. Okay, Mr. Game Brexy, let's have a look. Disregard for their players. I mentioned in several reports in games, I've been crashing all the time. Right, there is a variety of reasons why you may be crashing in-game. That could be internet, it could be your machine's a potato, you could have the settings too high, and it's blue screening. There's a lot of reasons that can cause that. Hi, Roxy, yes. There's a lot of things that could cause that, so I can't testify to that. I'm going to assume that they are having problems. Fine. What's causing it? I cannot say. The game does generate error reports, and you can submit those to Gaijin for support. It might take them a little bit of time to help you, but they will do it. Players have been disconnected from the game server constantly. Well, that does happen. Sometimes the server hamsters need feeding. I am going to be playing in a second. We're just going through some Trustpilot reviews here, because somebody wanted to find out if any of this is actually true or not. But we'll be queuing in a match for a minute. The ping has been very high. That sounds like they've got bad internet. It could be on the server side. There is a chance. They've got a console icon in their player. Maybe they're a console player and they've got bad internet. I don't know. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, so this is possibly a hardware issue or an internet issue, would be my guess. They need to contact Snail. They will answer tickets, if you do send them a message. Like I say, it might take them a little bit of time, but if you can provide crash reports, that helps. If you get any error messages on your PC or your console, that also helps. Also as well, with consoles, you've got to bear in mind there's third-party services involved, so that can also create issues too. Yeah, there can be laggy servers. I had a server yesterday, I couldn't connect it. Shit happens. It does happen. They will post on their socials if they've got outages on things going on. But yeah, best thing to do is ticket them and double check your system. If it's a persistent issue. Sometimes you'll get patches where things fuck up. Like I had a crash earlier. Client's been fine ever since, but apparently it's a known issue for the current patch. So again, a little bit of knowledge helps. Okay, buying packs. You'll have to wait more than 6 days in order to level up and buy a pass level. Incorrect. So, right. They're talking about the battle pass here. So it's 10 points per level. You've got login bonuses at scale. They start at 1 point, but they do scale up. Easy tasks, they give you 2 points. Medium tasks give you 3, I believe. Yeah, so there's my 2 points there. Yeah, I think it's 3 for medium, and then you've got specials. Now, you need tier 3 vehicles for mediums and specials. These give you 5. So, it would not take you 6 days to do a level, unless you are only doing the login bonus. And maybe just the the easy task. So yes, in theory, they might be taking 6 days to get a single level. But, that speaks to a newer account. It's not impossible. You can clear dailies within a couple of hours. So, that's one of the caveat ones of depends on your account situation. You have to... I've purchased the pass and I have to wait to go to the next level. That's incorrect. So, when you buy the pass, there's 2 versions of the pass. You can buy the basic pass, or you can buy the pass with some levels. So, when you buy the pass, what you're buying is the access to the non-free tokens in the pass levels. You still have to do the progress. So, when you buy the pass, you don't get the entire contents of the pass immediately. You still have to level the pass. This is a standard battle pass format. This person does not understand how battle passes work. Now, if you buy the battle pass with levels... that will give you 10 levels immediately. So you will zip 10 levels up and you collect, right? But then you're going to have to earn the rest manually. Now, you can manually buy... I haven't bought this yet, but you can manually buy levels. But that is a personal choice. So, yeah, this person doesn't know how a battle pass works, basically. That's the problem with that. So, yes, you buy the pass. Yes, you still then have to, like, level it. That's just common sense. It is impossible to pass or reach levels and be able to earn what you invest the money in, since the game itself does not help you with this, and you still have to wait. Clown emoji. It's not impossible to do the pass, because people do it all the time. So that's an incorrect statement. It might be tricky, depending on your ability level, and whether or not you're doing the daily tasks and challenges. So your mileage will vary. This is one of the things I recommend as well. If you are going to buy the pass, guys, wait until you've got tier 3 vehicles and you're confident in them. Because then you can have a crack at the challenges and the mediums. And you'll zip through your points a lot faster. Also, if you don't have access to your computer all the time, get the mobile app and then you can do your daily logins and not lose your login bonus. You've got 3 months to level it. Depends on how far you want to go. A lot of players just want the vehicles. If that's the case, you just need to get to level 75. It does take a lot of time. Again, your mileage will vary depending on your ability level, because the quicker you can complete the tasks, the quicker you can get through. The other thing as well is when you go into the Warbond shop, you can get more special tasks done. This will unlock more shit here. And, again, you can progress the pass faster doing that as well. I didn't know that you wanted an invite specifically. It just says, you said, can you play? As in, like, can you get into a match? Not, I want to join you. You didn't specify you wanted to lobby. I'm just going through the Trustpilot reviews at the moment. We're doing 6.3 and under Air Arcade, so you'll need a set that's compliant with that if you do want to join. Yeah, you need to be specific, sorry. If you want to play a couple of matches, though, while I'm dicking around going through this, I'm going to stop doing this in a minute, and we'll get back into matches. I'm just finding it funny to go through these. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I think this person's invested in the Battle Pass too soon. They don't understand how a Battle Pass works. And as a tide sail, this becomes an unviable practice under the law. What? That's not English. Law varies depending on the country you're in. So laws against battle passes may vary, your mileage will vary. If there is a rule against them, they won't allow you access to the functionality. The game would just not be allowed. As tied to sail, it's unviable. That I don't know what the fuck they're on about. I'm assuming because the battle pass expires, they're trying to argue that it breaks consumer law. Not where I'm from, it doesn't. They've got to make sure it's labeled at the point of sale. But, yeah, it depends on where the fuck they're from. That's not English, I can't break down that statement. And with the connection problems and not being able to log into the game, how can you level up if you have to wait like this? Well, again, I suspect this person is having a problem with their client or a problem with their internet, so that's on them more than likely. Are you forcing players to buy levels? Well, they're not. They're not holding you hostage and making you buy levels. You don't have to buy levels. You just need to log in and play. Yes, it'll take you time to complete, and yes, it requires a certain level of skill. This reeks of kid, honestly. This because the English is terrible, and yeah, this person doesn't understand how about. But I'm guessing that review's a child. This game is going from bad to worse. Well, I don't think you have anything to go on, mate, because it sounds like you've played the game for 10 minutes and then had a hiss fit. But anyway, as I say, making assumptions here, I don't know. Maybe they played for 20 years. God knows. I don't know. That's a difficult one to break down, but I'm suspecting child that doesn't understand how things work. That's my best guess. Hey, Chungus. Julian, this is expensive trash. Okay, their products are pure cash cows. I mean, it's expensive, don't get me wrong, but you don't need to buy stuff. The War Thunder is data garbage with expensive assets. I don't know what they mean by that. Data garbage? What, number crunching? Like you have to level stuff? I don't know. I mean, yes, the assets are expensive. You do want to buy stuff, but you don't need to. Hey, Sonny, if I'm being too noisy, either turn down your headset or don't watch live streams. Sorry, I'm going to be talking. So, take your pick. Your volume and me talking is your problem, not mine. So, yeah, take your pick or I'll just ban you, because I can't be asked dealing with that shit. Sorry. That's your problem, not mine. Everything is pay to win. Don't agree with that. Not everything is pay to win. There's a lot of tech tree stuff that is more viable than the premium stuff. We've already gone through that. You cannot get good camos for tanks without paying real money. I don't really know about that. I mean, you can turn the fucking you don't need the camos. I mean, fuck, you can just stick basic bushes to everything if you really want to. That just screams them being really weird. Greed is the root of all evil. Yes, I agree with that statement. Gaijin is an example of this. I don't agree with that. The game is free to play and the vehicles are expensive, yes, but I don't think they're being greedy. I would like it if it was a bit cheaper. It would be nice, but this is the free to play model for you. So, that's what you're gonna get. Don't like it, don't buy it, then the market adjusts, generally speaking. Yeah, so I would say that free to play games are probably not for them. LOL losers. Okay. Really mature, Ollie. This game is pay to win. People are here to complain the game sucks. Okay. Oh, this guy putting 3... Okay, he's being rude to the people that are putting reviews. Okay, well, they can do whatever they want. Am I going for the jet? No, I'm not. Oh, yeah, there's tons of stuff you can download. I know, right? Again, it reeks of kid and stupid, but... This is... I think Snail get unfairly dumped on, honestly, with their reviews. I mean, looking at this, it's all the usual complaints and stupidity. They're a rude company with no help from moderators. Well, they don't have the moderators in game. If you report a player, they will get the match replay and then they will examine it. You won't necessarily get any communication from them, but they will check the replays. They have to be 100% certain of whatever it is you're accusing of before they will ban someone, though. And they do see if players have got multiple complaints against them. So, I'm getting endless losses. I had 7 battles today and I lost all of them. All the players on my team were max level 50 and everybody else on the other team was 100. Well, I doubt everybody on the other team was 100, but okay. So probably a slight exaggeration. I cannot win. There is a no-win scenario when this happens. Well, that's matchmaking, and your account level is not factored in when they do that. It is the BR of the vehicles that's the dictating fact when going into matches. Also, the level of your account does not dictate your ability level. You can have level 100 potatoes like me that play tanks, and then you can get level 1 geniuses who've just come into the game and they're very, very good and know what they're doing, or they're on Smurf accounts. So that's a lack of understanding of how matchmaking and the game systems work. Grind only. This game has been ruined by tryhards. Yeah, there's plenty of tryhards in this game. I agree. There are a whole bunch of them that will just go into tier 1 and they'll dick on people. It happens. Again, you get this with this kind of game. 0 customer service. Did you even try reaching out to them would be my first question. The fact that they don't seem to understand how the match reporting works would kind of imply they haven't bothered or don't know. I've been playing this game since launch. I find that a little hard to believe. If you're saying that the max level on your team was 15. Let's assume that was them. So that means either they were on an alt account and smurfing themselves, or they haven't been playing as long as they say they have. I'm going back to World of... I'm not going to say the name. That game is definitely pay to win with the gold ammo, but we're not going to go there. Do not waste your time or money on this. I disagree, but you're welcome to put your money where you want, right? Brian is just being stupid. Austin, do better, you cowards. Oh, God. Okay, not a nice way to frame a review. Jeez. Quit doing minimal effort. You need to frame that, mate. You need to frame that. Minimal effort on what? Hey, cool. Yeah, I'm doing 6-3 and under. Give me, like, 2 minutes, though. Roxy, what's your in-game name, by the way? I'll make sure to bring you in. Pay-to-win scam. Don't agree with that, Giano. Bad, outdated geriatric game. Again, we went through that earlier. Yes, the menus are a bit outdated. I agree. It's just the architecture of how the game is built. Don't like it? Play more modern games. Simple. Hey, Ichiro. I've been playing this since 2015. Okay, so there should be a player that knows what they're doing. In recent times, someone accessed your account. Well, that's naughty. How did they get in? Did you give them the info, or did someone break in? They spent my credits. Well, they're not credits. They're golden eagles. So that's factually incorrect. I'm good. Right. I contacted the help desk and got no support. I'm sorry if they had that experience. I would argue, did they get the correct help desk? Did they file the report correctly? How the fuck did someone get into their account? I went to reset my password. No email was sent to me. Okay, so maybe there's an issue with emails being sent out. That could happen. I've seen that happen with other games. I cannot send an email with my request for help. Right, so they're not using the web portal to get help then. They're trying to email them directly. That's not how the help system works. You need to go onto their website and file a ticket. So this person is trying to get assistance and they're doing it the wrong way, basically. Whether they shed their account or not, do not do that. It's an absolute no-no and it's against TOS and you will get banned for it. Yeah, so they've either done naughty or unfortunately their accounts got jacked. But yeah, they're asking for help the wrong way. That's why they're not getting help. That's the simple answer to that one. They take their money, but they don't have good servers. Yeah, servers have up and down. Fine, get that. That's justified. Not constantly an issue. Again, internet and other factors will come into it. Daz, in light of a new awful economy change, I've compiled a list of scummy things that they do. Okay. God, this is a long list. Roxy, I'm waiting on a username from you, please. Oh, yeah, 100% Screamer. They will all have a... I mean, I went to play on Uma Musume last night, and yeah, servers were down briefly, but wait 10 minutes, I got on just fine. It happens. That's multiplayer gaming for you. Intentionally releasing new vehicles in an overpowered state. I mean, there's been a few. I don't think they do it intentionally necessarily. I mean, I think power creep is a bit of a thing in this, but things get rebalanced and shuffled. I mean, I could see it from the point of view of maybe wanting to make it attractive for people to... I don't think they're the worst offender for that by any stretch. A certain other company definitely is. Price of the premiums is twice that. Yeah, price of the premium, fine, I get that. But again, if you're buying the top tier, you don't need to buy the top tier shit. They already sell premium accounts for $10. Right, when they say sell premium account, they're not selling the account, they're selling you prem time. That's different. That's poor phrasing on their part. That's not accurate. Selling accounts on this game is not allowed. Yeah, they're selling you the premium benefits. That's a slightly different thing. That is, again, optional, and that goes half off. If you can't afford it, wait till it goes hard off. Simple as. SL modifiers at low, repair costs are high. That got a significant rebalance a while back. Again, if you play that crap, you'll fuck up. I don't know their matches, so it's hard for me to see what's going on here. You have to buy a premium account or premium vehicle in order to get enough to progress. No, that's not accurate. The structure of the game encourages players to leave after one death in order to minimize their losses. No, I think you just need to play more carefully. They've implemented a research efficiency into that makes people buy more than one premium per vehicle to grind. And again, they're quoting $70. You don't need to buy a premium for each nation. You can just play it for free. Yes, I am female. Hi, welcome to the internet, Jim. Yeah, that's an inaccurate statement. I mean, yes, having a prem vehicle in each tree would help, but you don't have to do it. You could also just spade your own vehicles or grab the freebies. I think this person's just looking for a quick and easy shortcut, honestly. Forcing players to buy vehicles. No, they do not. You can do whatever the fuck you want. They force you to buy vehicles previous to the one you want to buy, regardless of whether you use it. Yeah, that's called the tech tree. So this guy is getting annoyed that there's a tech tree system and he can't immediately go to top tier. They need to have some kind of progress system. So this, again, it speaks to impatience. You can get to top tier in 3 to 4 weeks if you really want to. You need to buy X number of vehicles in the previous tier before you can progress. Yeah, again, that's just nature of progression. Again, there's normally flexibility. You don't have to get everything in a tier normally, unless it's a very thinned out one. Yes, women play warthunder. I know, shocking. The silver and RP grind is slow. Again, depends on how well you play. Depends on whether you're yeeting up, how good you are. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is subjective. A lot of this it very much depends on the individual. They're trying to imply here you have to buy premium vehicles and you have to have prem, and that doesn't clock. Yes, it will be slower, but if you're really good and you put enough time in, you'll get it done. They make the stock vehicle performance insufferable. Yeah, there are a few stock vehicles where it is really bad and rough, but the researching of parts isn't that tricky. Boats used to be really bad, but they rescaled all of that. Thank fuck, because that one was really bad. That was really disproportionately done. Benefits of VIP, you get the badge, you get the ability to bypass the link approval requirement, and you get a rank in the Discord. Crew qualifications are pay to win. No, they're not. You can grind them. It doesn't take much to do. This guy, again, is just being salty. He doesn't want to have to put a bit of work in. The grind for ace crews is not viable for the average player. Yeah, if you're a casual, yeah, getting acing done for free is going to be difficult. 100% to get that. But you can get all the rest of them perfectly fine. You don't need ace. It's not a must. Unless you're being, like, super sweaty and min-maxy, like, you don't need it. Again, this implies impatience. This person is incredibly impatient. This company has put players into debt over their own mistakes. No, nobody forced them to buy things. I'm sorry, what? I'm very, very confused. Okay, so they're making an accusation about players being put into debt due to a event? Some people are taking legal action because they got scammed. I don't know what the fuck they're on about. Nobody's forcing you to give them money. If you go into debt over a video game, that's bad life choices. Fuck knows. I'd need to research that, but that sounds like people making bad financial decisions, and that's on them. Buy to win Bush cosmetic. I mean, yes, bushes help disguise you, but you can live without them. Again, depends on how sweaty you're being. It's really not necessary. An RP soft cap? I don't know what the fuck that is. I mean, maybe they're talking about the RP that goes into the pool, but you don't need that. Drones, yeah, I've heard drones are a pain in the ass. They might have something to do with that. It sounds like this person is playing top tier, but also complaining they can't get to top tier at the same time. It's really weird. That or they're just parroting shit other people have said. It's very confusing. They've made one nation only. Yeah, okay, so they're doing the whole Russia plane, but no, that's stupid. No, idiot. They keep the BRs compressed to keep the game more random and frustrating. I don't really agree with that. People have been given negative GU when guys remove prem vehicles. Okay, well then they ticket it and get the cash back for it or whatever. I don't know. They should be able to ticket that. I don't know what the fuck people are on about with this spending money thing. I'm very confused. Oh yeah, it's beneficial to ace. It's not necessary though, Calton, though. It's not necessary. Yeah, but again, you can live without bushes. It is a nice thing to have, don't get me wrong, but it's not, especially for, like, newer players. You don't need the bushes. Calm down. It's something you could work up to later, piecemeal. Do you know what I mean? Hang on, what's that shadow I missed? You pissed somebody off. Stealing stuff to level up ships. I don't know what you're on about with that, Shadow. Somebody got mad and blocked me on Discord. Oh, that's not good. Weird. Oh, yeah, I will ace too, but I will just grind it. I don't care. I'll take all the time in the world. I don't give a flying shit, mate. I'll take my time. I'm super patient. I know other people are not, but yeah, this guy screamed about FOMO and stuff. Yeah, I get that. That's a lot of in-game shops these days. Welcome to video games in the modern era. I hate it too, but you have to spend GE on mods, crews, and premiums. No, you do not. That's an inaccurate statement. If you want to get it immediately, yes, but you don't need to. Yeah, this sounds like they want everything instantly for no effort. Oh, is he doing like a 1v1 with you, Shadow? You can get bushes in the wall bomb shot? Yeah, exactly. He might not even know that you can do that. There is a chance. I don't think many people know that. Slashing the economy. Well, they've nerfed their trick. They've actually made it easier, but okay. Again, when was this? October 2024. Grindy events. Yeah, the event's very grindy. The event's very grindy. I can 100% get his sentiment on this. The average player is going to struggle to do the events. However, if you've prepped your account, you've got far enough along, then the grind does come down. So, again, it's like being prepared. You've got to put the groundwork in. You can bring it down to reserve call. I don't give a shit. We operate a cap and under system. Just understand that if you come in and you're substantially lower, you're obviously going to get pulled up. So, you can bring reserve in. I don't care. You just got to be on or under the cap. What number you bring doesn't matter. Loot box style crates. Yeah, I don't like the loot box style crates. I've always been very vocal about that with you guys. You know how I feel on that. But with GE or ridiculous amounts of stuff. Yeah, well, they're an economy sink. Go figure, dude. Duh. Yes, gambling I do not agree with. Yes, this guy has a point here about this. But yeah. I don't want to be aggressive. This entire post has been aggressive, but okay. They don't care about the player base. I don't agree with that sentiment. I think that's a bit harsh. Shit's expensive, though. I agree with him on that. Ethan, horrible customer service. I am sorry they've had a bad experience. I've never seen that personally, but okay. They hate the player base. I don't, again, think that's the case. 2FA and their website is a mess. No, their website's fine. I don't know what's going wrong. I was trying to purchase a key on the marketplace. Okay. You have to go find a marketplace. Yeah, okay. So they're going through the menus and they hate it. You have to set up 2FA. Yeah, that's the reason there's 2FA is to stop people from buying shit on your account and you not knowing about it. It's a security thing. That's why. Also, as well, you got to remember, if something's on the marketplace, it's come out of someone's account and gone into yours. So they don't want to have to fuck around with dealing with that, which is understandable. Setting up 2FA from there wasn't too difficult. Okay, so what's the problem then? After setting up 2FA, I had to click on it again. Okay, fine. The page wouldn't redirect. Well, maybe you had internet issues. I don't know. Okay, so it redirected before and then it wouldn't. That's weird. You can't access the marketplace through the website. Yeah, sorry, dude. That's just how the game works. So he fixed it. So he made 2FA, then he tried to remove it. Then he had 20 minutes trying to remove it. Okay, so this guy doesn't know how to remove 2FA. That's a tad unfortunate. He didn't realize the marketplace was in-game only, not on the website. Oh, God. Okay, so I understand this guy's frustration. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with his browser not showing. I can only guess he was trying to do it via Steam, because you can't do the console thing. But yeah, 2FA for market isn't a bad thing. It's to stop your account having shit stolen on it. It's kind of important. Then there's a guy who did a 5-star review. Okay, and then there's another one from Jonas, shitty bias game. Good God. And it goes on one hell of a rant, which I'm not going to read, because it's very, very rude. Hi, Isaac. Oh, yeah, link to Marketplace would be nice. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, even, like, just directly in here without having to fuck around with the browser. Again, it's probably the architecture of the game. Yeah, hang on, DMs where? Sorry, hang on a second. Oh, holy fuck, man. Okay, that's a lot of museums. Okay, I'm gonna have to look all those up later, but thank you. Yes, I've got that. I've got that message. Is one of you guys the LSL account in the Discord? Sorry to ask, but if it is one of you guys, I will community rank you. Otherwise, might be a scammer. Because they haven't verified themselves, which is always a bit of a red flag. Should I do tanks? I don't know. I'm not planning to do tanks at the moment. I've been doing dailies and we've been just laughing at, we've been laughing at Trustpilot reviews. The museum event thing, that's for 2 Point. That's for 2 Point Museum. Support refuses to let me access my account unless I share my system and data with their support team. I've not heard of them requiring that, but they will need to check your email and check it's you. They have locked my phone for no reason. They can't do that. Gaijin does not have the ability to lock your phone. So that's likely a false accusation. They're currently pursuing legal action. Well, best of luck to them. But Chad, I think something else is going wrong with your phone, mate. Gaijin does not have the ability to lock your phone. Okay! Somebody just screaming no? How you doing, Brandon? You're right. I've been playing since 2016. Somebody complaining about bias again. Hang on, sorry, I'm looking at this shit, it's funny. Again, someone being nationalistic. Someone saying they're greedy. Again, we all know my stance on that. Hungry, yeah. Keep getting emails about someone. I keep getting emails that someone is logging in from around the world into my account. They're logging into multiple accounts. Well, that's a you problem, mate. Someone has hacked your email, more than likely. Or has jacked your, thing. That's not good. Yeah, that's not a reason to leave a Trustpilot review on a game. That's somebody is in your email, more than likely, or has jacked your phone. That is the fact they mention a whole bunch of other games. They're sending you login links that are scam. Okay, they're being sent emails, right? They're being sent scammy. That's no reason to leave it. That's not Snail's problem. What the oh my god, some people. Oh, good god, the stupid. Right, okay, I think we've gone through most of the recent ones now. Anyway, so we're done with that. Right, who wants to play? Right, I think hopefully we've debunked some of that shit for people. Obviously, there's some stuff I've been able to verify. Yeah, anyway, so that's the thing. Right, yeah, who wanted in? Names, guys, please, in-game names, please. Roxy, if you want to come in, feel free. But yeah, I need in-game names, guys, if anyone wants in. 6.3 and under, please. Yeah, in-game name. Me is not what I need. I need your in-game name, please. In-game name. Every time you come in, you need to give me the in-game name, please. I think yours is the hello account, right? Or am I misremembering? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, if you want notifications on, I've got socials. There's an opt-in rank in the Discord. You can manually control the alerts on the thing as well. Yeah, it's helpful if you put it down because then I can actually copy paste it directly. See, I've just done it, and your nickname is Jaws currently. So this is why, and it's not even what you said it was. It's calls fet. Okay, it is, but the capital. You've got, but just always give me the bloody name, all right? It's simple. Just give me the username in chat, all right? That's the rules. That's how it works. How are you doing, Martian? I said to you earlier. Like, I don't know if I'm doing tanks today. Sorry. I don't know if there was another message, but yeah, sorry. I saw the tank one. Hi, Radio. How you doing? Got an awful day tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that, Adaptive. I hope it'll all go okay. Fingers crossed. I'm sorry, Martian. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm half, like, brain farty. Oh, it's just... Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just always put it in chat. It just makes life easier. No! You get a hello. Right, everybody in chat, hello at Martian now. He's gonna get all the hellos. Everybody just give him like a hello pile. There we go. Bombard him with hellos. There we go. You're gonna get hug piled with them now. Enjoy. Right, Roxy, if you want it in, I need your in-game name. At the moment, you are not formally queued. I have not seen a response out of you in like 15 minutes, so... Fuck me, it's warm today. Oh. Why does it have to be so warm? This is 23. It feels hotter than that. That feels like complete bullshit. 55%. Oh god, it's gonna get more humid tonight. No! No! Oh, I hate humidity so much. Ugh. Right. Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, you need to let me know. Roxy, I'm still waiting on you. Oh, seriously, he's given me a massive list of museums, and I'm looking forward to looking them up later. I'm having a good mooch. Hi, Isaac. Thank you very much. Hey, Zach. But yeah, hopefully we get a match. But yeah, anybody wants in, please declare your in-game name. Oh, gosh. I think what I might do after this match is go and, check my mum's alright, just because I've just seen the time. Hey, Rage. I got a new set of dailies, but... I don't know if we'll get all of it done today. I want to play Mafia today. I'm getting so engrossed in Mafia. Seriously, it's such a good game. Yeah, I'm alright. Bit tired. We had a bit of a laugh earlier. We were looking at the Trustpilot reviews for the game. Someone was really worried about them, and I was like, right, okay, let's go break it down. It was really funny. Some of them are just like complete deranged raging, and it's hilarious. So yeah, no, we had a good laugh. But yeah, I'm alright. I just wish it wasn't so bloody hot. I've got good news though. Computer, knock on wood, is okay. We did the rebuild yesterday. Oh, don't worry, it'll be on VOD Rage. It's all good. You can always watch it over on the YouTube. But yeah, so PC rebuild is done. Windows 10 is just still being Windows 10, but I can't do anything about that. But yeah, PC's been fine. Knock on wood. We had the game crash earlier, but that seems to be a War Thunder issue, not the PC, thankfully. We're gonna see how things go with Mafia later because I've dialed the settings up, so we'll give it a test later. We'll let it a little loose and crazy later with that. I had it on high. It's now on epic and like max settings. I have capped the FPS because I don't want to go completely mad, but we're gonna go a little nuts with that later and see how that does. And then yeah, I've got a little game called Nine Kings that we're gonna play as well, just to wrap up today. I have upgraded it. Yeah, I had no choice. Basically, in March, my PC started failing. I had a PSU last year that was sparking. It's not good. But Dad was ill. I had prioritized things, so I just kind of dealt with it. Oh, Star, thank you! That's very kind of you. Congrats, cool. You're in the teacup, mate, whether you like it or not. Mwahaha. Seems so sweet. Aww. Yeah, thank you for doing that for Cole. I really appreciate that. It's very, very sweet of you. You'll be fine, Cole. Don't worry about playing. Just have fun and relax with it. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Try not to stress. Have a laugh with it. Lark about. But yeah, PC upgrade had to happen. Yeah, so I had a sparking PSU end of last year. We had multiple power outages, and then yeah. Anyway, so swap that, and then I was still having problems. I was like, Anyway, I got a bloke in March to have a look at it, and yeah, my motherboard was suspected to be flaking out. I have not updated the specs command. No, I'm gonna do that tonight, hopefully. That's on my to-do list. I'm gonna do that tonight. That's the plan. I've got some thumbnails to make, and I'm gonna, after dinner, I'm gonna basically just sit and get a few things done. Hopefully, it's the plan. But yeah, so my motherboard was suspected to be flaking out, and the RAM sticks were stopping the machine from booting and were causing problems. We reseated them, managed to get the machine kind of up and functional again. But I've been having to kind of wing it on whether the machine will boot every morning, which has been quite stressful, as I'm sure you can imagine. This is why I had a bit of time off earlier in the year, because I was having days where my machine just wouldn't boot. But yeah, so yeah, the motherboard was flaking on me, and yeah, possible RAM issue. They also said could be a CPU issue as well. All of those parts are like 6-year plus old, so they've been in multiple rigs technically. My graphics card's pretty new. The case is amazing, although that's donkey's years old, but I love it. I'm not letting go of that thing. I love it. I've been kind of muddling by, really. It's fine. The CPU is the like oldest thing, really. But then also as well, I noticed a month or two ago the fan bearings were sounding a bit so I've replaced all the fans. I was like, well, I've got them here, I might as well, because I hate fan bearings going, and again, those are old. Those haven't been replaced in a really long time, so I was like, well, I better do it. So I've done all the fans as well. So yeah, motherboard, CPU, RAM, case fans, CPU fan. So that's all been hoiked out and redone. It's possible my front panel is going, but I don't have a replacement for that, because my USB slots are being a bit flaky on me. It's possible that there was something else causing that, but we're not 100% sure. But yeah, but that plate is really old, so it would not surprise me if it's just general wear and tear on the USB slot. Although with the new motherboard, I've got USB slots out the wazoo on the back, so worst case I'll use those. They're just slightly inconvenient. I have got a USB dock though on my desk, so again, I can use that for most stuff. It's just where I'm unplugging and replugging shit constantly. Otherwise it's fine though. My poor little speakers had to come out though. I had one of those little bobble speakers that you put inside the machine. It beeps when you boot. I had to take that out. The new board doesn't support it. I'm like, no, I love my little speaker. So yeah, my machine doesn't make noise anymore when you boot it, which is a sad, because I'm old school and I like that. I don't know if it's a comfort thing or a nostalgia thing or what, but I find it weird, a machine not beeping on boot up. It's just so unsettling for me. I grew up in the 90s, all machines will pretty much beep at you, and it's just... It's weird. I'm gonna have to get used to it. It's just odd. Anyway, it'll be fine. Anyway, new machine is up. Let's say it's fine. It's running nice and cool. We stress tested it yesterday. It passed the thermal test with flying colors. It's really funny actually, because I bought the G2 Noctua fan. And so it's an innovation on the previous fan that's been around for donkeys. The difference with the G2 is the plate. So for what they discovered was, you know how when you put a CPU into the slot and then you arm it down? So with the Intel CPUs, the act of putting the arm down actually causes the plate to divot on the CPU with certain generations of CPUs. With the AMD ones, they remain really flat. So what they discovered is by tailoring the form factor of the plate on the fan, they could actually get a better contact and thus heat dissipation, and they could also make the thermal paste spread better. So they've got what's called the LBC and the HBC models, and the HBCs are basically convex, so they dip into the plate to fill that gap for the Intels. And then for the AMD, they try and get the most smooth, flat surface going on while the application, you know, the force is coming down on it. So obviously I've got AMD, so I've got what's called the LBC model, so the flat plate one. And basically, yeah, it's really good. We tested it and had a look at it, but yeah, they got the thermal spread really nice. And when we went to thermal test it, once the rig was up, like we cranked it really hard. The guy had some software we were using to test. It got it up, obviously, because it was cranking. It sounded like it was going to take off. It was quite funny, actually. But in the thermal test, he had it running for a good long time. But when we were hitting up in those, like, 80 marks for the heat and that, obviously you could hear everything kicking in. But the, yeah, like, you could, the heatsink was really, like, doing a good job because it managed to bring it actually down under, like, maximum pressure to, like, 60 degrees. The system was doing a really good job of correcting itself, and getting that heat dissipated, so it looks really promising, and the machine's been running pretty cool out the back, even when under pressure. So, from what I'm seeing so far, I've got software to monitor it, you see, so something I tend to keep an eye on. So yeah, so that's looking really promising and really good so far. And obviously it's a much higher spec CPU than what I had, because I had a 5.8 in there. The one I've got is a 9.8. It's like a Ryzen 7 9.8, something like that. But I've got like the souped up one. It's like the X3D or whatever the fuck it's called. You know the one I mean. Anyway, so yeah, so I've got that. But yeah, all in all, really good. So yeah, so that's been good. And then we just sat and ruled out some other issues because my Windows 10's been doing dumb shit. But we managed to verify I haven't got any hard drive failures going on. There doesn't seem to be any underlying issues, so... My only pain in the ass is it's remapped 3 of my drive letters, which annoys me, so I need to go in and sort those out. Because I've got 3 SSDs. I've got 2 in an icy box and 1 on the top of my stack. And, because we've replumbed that and the way it's in the system, that is now, it's rearranged the drive letters. So my default Steam library is not my default Steam library anymore. It's not on the drive letter I recognize it to be. I just need to go in and remap some drive letters, that's all. It's a tiny, tiny problem in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, I need to go in and do that. I've not had a chance to do that yet. But yeah, no, it's all been good. So we're gonna crank the game in Mafia later, and we'll see how it does. But yeah, so far it's been really good. Obviously more of what I do is GPU driven. There is still a lot of CPU processing though with certain tasks that I do. So, and then I've got 64 gig of RAM, so, because some of the tasks I do are very RAM hungry, so. Again, so I've got that, so I've kind of matched. It's like the Corsair 6000 speed stuff I've got. Anyway, that's all been configured and sorted out, so it's all running how it's supposed to. So yeah, all in all, good so far. Knock on wood, the machine behaves itself. But yeah, my machine. As I say, not the fault of the parts. It was just the age. It was just the age and the brute, you know, damage of what they've been through over the years. Because I do a lot with my rigs. So, yeah, it's just aging really. It was just aging, and it was just the motherboard was just getting a bit flaky, with possible extra issues. It may be the power surges I had last year did damage. I mean, the power supply got a bit funky. That may have had a knock-on effect on the motherboard. We can't be 100% sure. But, so that may have forced the issue, but... The machine has been great, though. I love my little machine. It's fantastic. But, yeah, it just got to the point where things were getting really unstable and ridiculous. So, I've had to spend a fair chunk of change. But hopefully now the machine is up to decently concurrent now. So I will not be swapping anything out anytime soon. I can't see me needing any more RAM anytime soon. My GPU is bought last year. The PSU is basically brand new as of earlier this year. I mean, I tend to make CPUs last really long anyway. It's got new fans. There's no reason anything would need to change. If anything, my hard drives will probably go before anything else does. So, but yeah, so I should be fine now. We should be fine. Waiting on the bill for the labor from yesterday. I have an estimate for what it's supposed to be, although they said they might try and get me a discount, so we'll see what comes of that. But yeah, so we're all sorted now. We should be back to stable. There shouldn't be any more days off due to dumb issues with the machine booting. Hopefully, knock on wood. Of course, normally I would de facto to my dad on all of this, but he's not here, so... But I found a nice local company that are really lovely, and they've been very, very helpful, so... Oh, funny, speaking about the quote, Oh my god, these guys, they're legends. Holy shit! Oh man, these guys are legends. These guys are absolutely fucking legends. Do you want to know what they've done? Sorry, I've just literally got the email from them. I'm gonna pay that invoice tonight. Oh, that's so sweet of them. That is really, really nice of them. Let me just open this up a second. Yeah, so I was quoted like 400 and something odd quid for all the work, as they were here basically a full day. They've given me a £130 discount. That is really, really nice of them. Hi, warthunder. Yeah, sorry, I just got an invoice for some work that was done yesterday on my PC. That's really, really kind of them. That is very, very nice of them. I need to make sure I send them a nice thank you for that. Yeah, so it's under £300 now that I need to pay them back. That helps a lot. That makes that a lot more manageable. I need to send them a very, very nice message and say thank you for that. That makes that a bit more palatable. I'm not doing tanks right now, sorry. I'm doing my dailies at the moment and I'm swapping game. Hi, Richard, how you doing? I'm not doing a tank meet. I don't know what you mean by tank meet. I'm assuming you mean a tank show. We don't do customs here, sorry. As I say, I will notify people when I'm doing customs. That won't be for a while yet. I don't know, dude, you're not speaking English, mate. Sorry.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Sorry, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude. You're not Englishing. Sorry. I have no idea why you've got me tagged in your bio, dude. Shut up, Martian, no! As a bad, I want to say only for Josh, but that sounds wrong as well. Oh, gosh. You got spits now? Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully you're enjoying them. What have you gone back to? Someone asking a request, but me not being able to understand what the fuck they're on about. And I just opened up my email for the invoice for the work that was done on my PC yesterday, and I have... They've given me a discount, and it's a lot more than I realised. I thought I was going to get like 20 quid off. They give me £130 off, which is very nice of them. So I don't have to pay quite so much for the help from yesterday. How long am I going to be up for? I don't know. I'm trying to get dailies done and then go do Mafia. Probably like another half hour. I don't know. I do need to take a quick break just to go check mum's alright. I'm doing 6-3 and under if you want to come and join. 6-3 Air Arcade. So if you want to get a set together that's on or under that, you'd be welcome to join. We do have a spot at the moment, so I can get you in. Hey Mark, how you doing? I want to grow in Britain Air. Why do I get? That again, not English, mate. Do you mean what should I get, vehicle-wise? Honestly, it's going to depend on your playstyle is my answer to that one, and it depends on what BR you want to get to. Spitfires you can't really go too wrong with. If you want to do bombers, Lancaster is quite popular. It depends. There's no right answer. Just play whatever you find fun. That's what I would advocate for. Play whatever takes your fancy. A bit of experimenting will get you to the answer that works for you. I'm not someone that says, "Ooh, only play this," because I don't agree with that. Play whatever the fuck you want. If something doesn't work for you, don't be afraid to swap. That's the best recommendation I can make. Four and under is all we got. No, that's fine. You can bring fours in. Just obviously you're going to be up tiered. That's all. You just got to bear in mind you will be up tiered. But yeah, you're all welcome to join. So I'm just sticking with what I got at the moment because it's what I'm grinding and I need to be in tier 3s for the dailies. Thanks, Martian. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want the Xbox beep sound. That's not what I'm after. No, there's a, it's hard to explain for anybody that doesn't know, but on PCs, there's a little, like, speaker beep that you get when you boot a machine up. From, like, the 90s and early 2000s. I'm used to those. That's what I am used to. That's all. That's why it's sad for me to not have that anymore. It's all bloody light bulbs now on the board, and it drives me nuts. I mean, it's nice to have those, don't get me wrong, but I like the sound. I like having the beepy sound. I'm old school and weird like that, alright? I like my beepy boopy speaker. So I now have one machine with and one without. It is what it is, though. You love a challenge? There's nothing wrong with the challenge. There's nothing wrong with that. Challenge for the challenge gods. So I'm just tagging this email for later so I don't forget to pay it. Right. I'm gonna say after this match I'm gonna go check on my mom quickly. I can't wait till tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm just obsessed with the cat thing. Gotta see the kitty! I'm gonna go pick the kitty. I can't wait. I'm sorry. I'm really looking forward to this cat thing, but I am so nervous because this is only gonna be my second cat. I hope it goes well. I'm sure it will be, and I'm probably stressing over nothing as usual. Yeah, I just want the kitty introductions to go well. It'd be really nice if I could walk away from that weekend having a cat on my lap, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Yeah, kitty! Yeah, we went and saw it last week. Yeah, it's called Mittens. It's a tuxedo cat, and she's lovely. She gave me a little boop. It was lovely. Yeah, she's a little bit of a nervous wreck, unfortunately, at the moment, because her, I want to say, it's not an actual sibling, it's a cat she lived with, not a sibling. That cat's a bit territorial and pushes her around, so they want to home them separately. I don't know the full circumstances. All I know is they had dogs and they had children, and that's the only house she's been in, and she's 4 years old. But they want to get away from the other cat, because that cat stresses her out. And he's a lot more territorial and will go after her and chase her. So at the moment, they're currently sharing a space. But yeah, they want to get them away from each other. But anyway, Mittens is lovely. We're adopting Mittens. They liked us, so we're picking Mittens up on Friday. So, Friday after, this is why I'm not streaming tomorrow. I just couldn't be sure if I was streaming today because of the PC issues yesterday. But since that all went well, hence I'm streaming today, I won't be live Friday, so, because I'm going to be leaving early on Friday. I'm going to do stuff around the house, and then I'm going to go see Josh, and then we're going to go pick the cat up. So, that's the Batman plan. So that's what we're going to be doing. So yeah, and then we're going to try and settle her in at home. We've got her toys and food and all that stuff, so that's all good to go. We need to buy her a cat tree. And we've got some temporary insurance, but we just need to get the proper insurance in a couple of weeks' time. So that's a work in progress, but we'll get there. But yeah, so we're getting a cat. I will see if I can get a photo of the cat for you guys. First come, first served. Richard is currently trying to queue. You need 6.3 and under. There is one spot currently. First come, first served. If need be, we'll have to do some lobby rotating. Oh god, you've got thunder? That's not good. It might clean the air out a bit, though. You know, get rid of the humidity and all that. Sometimes can be a good thing. Just make sure you stay safe. Hopefully everything will be okay. Oh my god, really? Wow. Hey, midweek, how you doing? Yeah, like I say, it's between you and Richard. I mean, if need be, what I might do is just do a cycle. But people that are in haven't been in very long, so I will give them a little bit more. But yeah, first come, first serve, guys. Get your set ready. Whoever puts a name in chat first, timestamp-wise, will be the one that gets it. Simple as that. That's how we do it here. I'm gonna BRB just 2 minutes. I'm gonna go check on my mom. And then we will go from there. Hi, Stone. Yeah, no. Your fight is a little high, mate. Give me 5 years, then we can try. Right, BR because I won't be long. Hi guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Right, right. I do not see an in-game name from either Brendan or Richard. Whoever says it first, you're the first one in. What the fuck happened to your phone? Hang on, I'm so confused. Oh no, what did you do with your phone? Are you alright? Uh-oh. I hope you guys are okay. Okay. Right. Sorry, guys. Ugh. My list of jobs tonight just got a lot longer. Just had a discussion with Mom. She's like, I want you to do this. I need you to do this. Oh, I'm having a brain fart. Right. I guess we're gonna queue. I don't see an in-game thing from anyone. Hang on. Oh, Rich has done it. Okay, Rich. Yeah, try and do it in channel chat because I timestamp it based on that. Yeah, don't use in-game chat for that because otherwise I can't timestamp it. Right, you have an invite, Richard. Please accept it. He might be AFK. Hopefully he's not. Richard! Wakey wakey! Is this, he's in an... Oh, is he in a battle? Yes, he's in a battle. Right, okay, we're gonna queue then. He can join afterwards. Yeah, if you're in a match, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, he's in a match by the looks of it. I'll invite him in after this. Just make sure you don't join in another match, dude, and then I'll get you in. Right, let's see where the match takes us. That daily for easy should be fine. I don't know if we're going to bother with medium. It's going to depend on what it offers me. Come on. Give me a match. I need a match. I need a match. I need a match. 5th gen aircraft? Ooh. Hang on, Snail's doing things. What is Snail doing? No more lightning? That's good, Screamer. That's a start. Our latest community update is live. 5th gen aircraft, F-16A ADF, new weapons, nuclear strike aircraft, helicopter cockpits. Ooh, scouting changes. Secret document decal in the blog. Okay, let's have a look. I like that these guys at least have some, humor. Where's the code for it? New naval features. Ah, they're adding some toggles and stuff. Okay. Yeah, the more you know. Okay. Where the fuck is the code for this thing? I want the secret document decal. I don't really use decals much. Oh, is it oh, it's a pack. It's a 300G pack. That's what it is. Okay. It's available. Yeah, so it's available for a little while. Apparently. Okay. This is the decal code. Hang on, what decal code? Oh, I see. No secret inside. Okay. There is a code. There is a freebie one. Hang on. Right, this code on the website apparently gives you a thing, and then there's like a pack you can buy as well. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, it wants me to log in. Ah! Hang on. Alright. Where's my thingy-magubbin? Gaijin, where are you? Come on. I'm trying to find the thingy-magubbins. Not that one. I've got too many. Got too many accounts. It's making me go crazy. Oh, it's literally the first one on the list. I'm an idiot. God, it shows how long I've had the game, doesn't it? That's the first thing on my authenticator list. Fuck me. Okay. No, my brain is not waking up. Dude, I'm a mess! Like, we all know this. We all know this. What? Oh, Christ, log me into the forums. No, I don't want to log into the forums. I want to log into the store. God dang it. Ah! Okay, right. Okay, it's taking me to the right place now. No secrets, right. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. I've done the thing, right. Okay, I got the freebie. I've done the thing. Cool. Right, I got it. I got it. Right, let's get in. But yeah, I might swap game in a minute, guys. It's like 4 o'clock. I need to have enough time to do shit. The fuck is with the lighting? Oh, they all like... Oh, I can see what they are. Little searchlights. You go onto their store and input it as a code. There's a pack as well. But yeah, the code I typed in is what you need to redeem on the shop for the freebie.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
If you want to go grab it. What's the code? It's literally up above. You see all that caps? No secret inside? That's the code. That's what you have to type in. You can literally just copy paste it from my text I put in chat earlier. A couple of minutes ago. No, that's the code. No, that's the code Snail just put out. Come on. poop. I'm gonna avoid him. No, 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 no. 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 No, sir. No. I've got other plans. And get... Yee! Okay. Right, I got something at least. You're really charming, Nev. Do you know this? Such a way with words, young sir. Right. I need to help you. Dude, I don't even know where the fuck you are. I've got account numbers up. I need the vehicle. I'm also in a bomber. So I'm probably not going to be much use to you.
Awesome.
Oh god, yeah, you realize I'm like miles away from you? You are... I can't even see you. You're you're all the way over there. How'd you get to the store? You go to the website. You go to the website.
Our victory is near.
Store.gaijin.net. It's there. You have to log in. And then you go to the code section and you put the code in. They want your ass? Yeah, I figured as much. I'm gonna have to get into a fighter to come and help you, because I'm fucking miles away, dude. You're 24 click out, dude. I really don't think I'm gonna get there in time. You're gonna be off the map before I get to you. I will try and help though. Just give me a minute. I'm just not doing it in a bomber. I need to get a fighter and get to you fast. Let me just dump what I can, and then I'll get a vehicle, and I will try and help. I'm sorry. I wish you'd said before I'd spawned, because then I could have picked a different vehicle, but shit happens. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll be on my way. What is the fastest thing I've got? I mean, that's pretty... Let's go with that. I don't have the best engine on it, but... Right, I'm on my way. It's gonna take me a while. You're now 30 click away, roughly. Best thing I can suggest is climb and get out of his way, or just let the back gunners nuke him. I will come over and I will try and help. There's an LA-9, I think, that's eyeing me up, though. Oh, you've managed? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, because I can try and get to you, but it's gonna be difficult. Not impossible, but... I think he's ignoring me, which is good. Alright. Okay, you're like 15 away from me. You've got a bit of distance between you and him, which is good. I'm still gonna try and come towards you. His engine's on damage, good. That will slow him down. You've got another one coming for you. I think there's a P-47 that's gonna get between you and I. He's on your left. He's at about your 9 o'clock. So you might want to deviate a bit to the right. Try not to go too far away, though, because I'm going to try and get to you. Well, it looks like the one behind you's gone. The P-47's closing on you, though. Oh, fuck, he's not. He's still alive. Bastard. He must have just gone into a bit of cloud. Where'd you redeem the code? In the redeem a code section. It's on the top menu. Yeah, as I say, once you're logged into the store, there's a redeem a code section. That's where you need to go, and then you just type it in the box. Right, I got one on fire. No, it's fine. I'm trying. I've got one. I can't get the second one. He's a bit too high up. Hang on, I've got to get speed back up, and then I can chase. He's going down though. I think one of them's bailed. Yeah, the other one I managed to get. Right, if you can turn back to me, I'm gonna dive down. And then I'm gonna bring myself up. It's not an advantageous angle of attack. Oh, you got him! You jammy what's it? Well done. I was about to say, if you turn into me, then I can try and rise and splat him. Right, we're good, we're good. Alright, that's it. Keep going then. We're both still alive. I've got some engine damage, but I'm okay. No, it's fine. Let me see if I can find the exact web page for the, thing. Let me see if I can find it. It's literally just redeem a code. It should be at the top on the menu. Promo code, that's the one you want. So if you click Warthunder, and then you've got like special offers, Eagle Bob Eyes, promo code. It's the one on the right. Sorry, I was trying to remember what the tab was called. But yeah, promo code. You wanna go into that, and then you just show it in the box. As long as you're logged in, you'll be able to get to it, and you'll be able to put the code in.
Need cover.
No, I'm turning back around. I am gonna be a little sluggish because I'm missing half a tail. But we'll manage. Is one of you guys Medline in the Discord?
Attack the enemy.
If that's one of you guys, please let me know and I will perm you. That is not somebody I recognize.
The enemy is winning.
Hey, Minnie. Right, there's a BF 109 circulating. I will try and intercept, but my turning is compromised. My ability to climb is probably going to be compromised as well. You don't have a code? You do have a code, because I gave you what the code was. I gave you the code. It's a publicly available code that is available. I put it in chat earlier. Hang on, I will repost it. No secret inside. It's a special promo code. There you go. You just gotta put it in. There is a paid pack as well. Sorry, it's taking me out because I was tabbed out. Sorry. You just put that into the promo code box, and then it will give you the decal. But yeah, there is more stuff, but that's paid. But that'll give you the free one. You gotta be logged in. You gotta go to the promo code section, and you've got to put that in exactly into the box. And then it will redeem it to your account. Yeah, once you've done it once or twice, Brendan, it's pretty simple. That's fine. The best place, follow their socials. Follow their socials, and then you won't miss out on that kind of stuff. Is one of you guys the Call Me Meds account? Is that any of you guys? Oh, we won that match by 140 tickets. GG. That was close. Oh god, is that what I'm currently working on? No, that's alright. Well done on the silver. I should get this. This should be fine. I need to do that harpoon one, but I'll probably leave that till next week. Oh, piss! I didn't do that, did I? Shit. Ah! Okay. Right, let me do that. I think I might just wipe out doing the medium today. I don't think we're gonna have time, but we'll do the easy. Let me get that out of the way. And then we'll kind of figure it out from there. But yeah, I think it might just be one more match, guys, and then we're gonna dump. Richard, if you want in, now's your last chance, dude. I did send you an invite, but you're in a match, so. I'll send you one more invite, but it's literally gonna be last match now. Sorry. We've just gotten very pushed for time. I still want to play Nine Kings today. I've got Tinkerlands, but I've moved that to next Monday. I hope that's okay with everyone. Alright, Rich, you've been sent an invite. Please accept ASAP, because I'm running on tight time here. Yeah, computer rebuild went well. Yeah. Right, Richard, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, he didn't respond. Right, we're queuing. We're queuing. I'm sorry, Richard, you will have to queue with us another day. I'm sorry. I can't hang around. I'm behind schedule as it is. Yeah, you're lucky that didn't auto. I sent you an invite. You didn't respond. Sorry. There you go. There's another one. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah, sorry. As I say, it'll be last match and then I'm off. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time for 2 more games today, honestly. Well, we'll have to see how the checkpoints go in Mafia. We're just gonna have to see how it pans out. If need be, I'll move Nine Kings to next week. What have I got in the schedule next week? I can't even remember. What's the date today? It's the 14th, right? Yeah, I've got warthunder Mafia and Tinkerlands in for Monday. I could do it Tuesday. I've got Zombie Cure Lab and warthunder in. Well, we'll figure it out either way. Right, guys, it'll be fine. We'll see how we do in Mafia today. Maybe we only do Mafia today. It's gonna really depend on the checkpoints. We'll see how we do. Right, let me throw that Lancaster in immediately because I need to get like 4 targets for the daily. This is my last opportunity to do it. So let's see how we do. Hi, Unicorn. How you doing? Do 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 do. Right. We should be fine. Sorry, my brain is on like lots of things today. I've got so much I need to do. Come on, gimme, 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 gimme.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it. The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
I will get there. I will get there. Let's say, come on, we're gonna get these targets. Let's do this. Oh, that particular vehicle, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, fuck me. Right, let's just dump and run. Dump and run. Alright, I am gonna take the PB just as a precaution. Just want to get some extras. We'll see what we can do. Got an aircraft. I don't know what else I got. Sorry, I'm having like a brain fart at the moment.
Excuse me. We're winning.
Hi! Yeah, how you doing, Farticus? You're right. What the fuck did you do? Are you okay? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, spicy Mexican food, nice. Oh. You did what? I'm sorry, when you said you did that, did you poop in the back of his car? What the fuck does that even mean? I've never heard of that before. Did you poo in someone's car? Oh, he fought. Okay, that's a little less crazy. I mean, if the seats were a different shade of brown after he'd been in there. he's painted the leather with a nice crusty layer of his own making. Ugh, it's disgusting. Oh my god, yeah, I hope he just farted. I hope he didn't poo all over the seats. You gave him a $10 tip for farting in his car. Okay, that's a happy ending, and I don't mean that in a weird way. Oh gosh, hey Nicola, how you doing? Yeah, right. Yeah, that was very nice of him. That was very nice of him to put up with your farting. I mean, you can't help it if you can't help it, but like, oh, just yeah. Yeah, at least you didn't poo your pants. I suppose that's something. That was your plan all along. That's some Dr. Evil shit right there.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. We have most of the zones.
That is some Dr. Evil shit right there. Going on holiday tomorrow? Nice! Congrats! Hope you have a safe journey and have a fun holiday. Do. Yeah, that's so good. I'm really happy for you. It's nice. But yeah, I'm swapping after this, mate. I'm doing 6-3 and under, but I'm swapping game. We're gonna have a quick toilet break, and then I'm going on Mafia. I want to do 9 Kings today, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time. I got a bit soaked up with dailies. Yesterday's dailies were on, and I ended up doing those. And then well, hopefully the end of this match I've done today's easy, but I've run out of time to do any more. I need to be off stream by 7, really. I've got a lot I need to get done tonight because I'm picking up the cat tomorrow. So I've got to be out of here pretty early tomorrow. So I need to make sure I've got everything packed. I need to do the dishes. I need to do the recycling. I need to do dinner. My mum needs to settle up some payments for some stuff. I've got a bill I need to pay. So yeah, I have a long list of things I need to do tonight. I've got like a batch of thumbnails I need to do for highlight vids as well, so I need to get that done tonight. I need to try and get the renders done as well. There's a long ass list. I really need to do some gardening as well tonight if I get the chance, but don't know if I'm gonna get the time for that or not. We're gonna have to see. Oh, okay. Is that direct to my DMs? Hang on. Alright, Nicola, fair enough. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Just make sure you're careful. I don't see a DM from you. Is it in the Discord? Hang on. Oh, it's in the art area. Okay, yeah, I see. Sorry, it took me a few seconds to find it. Is that third one the hate show, whatever it's called? You know, that German plane? Oh, that's good. Well done. Well done, Nicola. You'll get there. Have fun with it, though. That's the most important thing. Oh, it's a BT. Ah, right. Okay. I don't know why. It looked like the HO229 or whatever it's called. You know the one I mean? Looks a bit like that. I'm not very good at recognizing vehicles. Josh is the person for that. Hi, Sample. How you doing? Come on. Go, 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 go. We're gonna do this. How have you been, by the way? Everything all good? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about the horrible image with the poo and the car thing. Oh god, sorry, my brain just assumed the worst. I have no idea who they are, Nicola, but fair enough. Oh, it's a friend of yours. Ah, okay. Come on. Balls. I am playing France at the moment, yeah. Sorry, no, we were talking about pictures someone put in the Discord. Somebody does art for vehicles. I'm not playing the Horton, no. What I mean is he put an image in the Discord and it looked kind of like that vehicle. That's what I was trying to say. I'm playing the French set, you are correct. But no, I'm not playing that. I just said that the vehicle looked like something. That's all. To say that you're missing some of the context. Yes, I am. But no, we're talking about a picture in a Discord that you can't see. There is a picture in a Discord that you can't see, and the vehicle in the picture looks like the HO. That's what we're on about. Not the vehicle I'm playing in game. A picture in a Discord for some art that someone's done.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
Come on, I need to get this LA7. I'm really slow right now. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. I'll see if I can have a look later, Nicola. Well, he's missed the runway, so that's good. I am not going to be able to outturn him, though. My vehicle is pretty fucked up. Oh, he crumpled me. Okay, right, let's get the next one. I'm playing arcade, but this is my last match today. I'm about to go put Mafia on. But yeah, we were playing arcade. Oh, piss! I'm one short. Okay, one more match then. Fuck me. Aha! Why? Okay, right, ready up, guys. Sorry, we'll do one more. Balls! I've got to swap after that, though. I think I'm gonna have to move Nine Kings to next week. We're not gonna have enough time for both today, I don't think. I'm eating into the time. I mean, you can if you want. Sure. Right. I need one ground target. That's so pathetic. Ah. Oh, I see it, Farticus. Yeah, I see it. You see why I mistook the silhouette, though, right? Come on, let's get a map. I just need to dump on one thing and then we're good. And I get the task done then. If we can get some more strikecraft, that would be nice. Well, we'll have to see how it pans out. I don't know. I'm sure we'll be fine though. Everything will be fine. I need to have a look at the dinner tonight. We've got ribs. I don't know how long they take to cook. I should have checked that this morning, but I ran out of time. So, I have no idea. I have absolutely no fucking Scooby-Doos. How long it's gonna take. Oh, piss. No, 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 no. Oh shit, I forgot to do something and I've just realized. Crap! Oh, giant turkey balls. Okay, hang on. Balls, 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 balls. Great. Yeah, I've just realized something. Oh, fuck me. Okay, right. Okay. What's the date today? It's the 14th, right? Oh, did you? You do that a lot, dude. Set an alarm for it or something. That'd probably help you. That probably would help you, Mark. Just set an alarm for it, and then it should be okay. Sorry, my PC did a reboot thing the other day when it shouldn't have, and it fucked a render of mine. And yeah, a render I thought I'd done isn't done, so I've just realized. So I need to sort that out. I forgot to do it. It's me being pigeon brain again. It's me being a complete donut pigeon brain. That's fine. What I'll do is I've preloaded the ones for today's thing. How long is this? Oh god, it's just shy of 4 hours. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be a late night tonight for me. Fuck me. Okay, well if I get this started now, it might be finished after dinner. Right, well I know what my machine's gonna be tied up with for a bit. Bollocks! I wish I'd realized this morning. It could have been done by now. Oh, Kentucky Fried Donuts. So I hate it when Windows updates force shit when they shouldn't. Because then that happens. Right. Come on, give me a match! We need a match, come on. We need a match. Yeah, see, I've got all the other bits done. It's just that one piece that isn't right. Fuck it. Anyway, my problem to deal with. I'm getting it sorted. I'm getting it sorted. I have it running now. Just shame I didn't notice till now. Ugh. KFC has No, does KFC sell donuts? Really? Oh, fuck's sake. Ah! I've been tagged? Okay, hang on. Yeah, sorry, my brain farted. I've just realized what I said and then the connection was like, duh. Oop, that's not on mute. That's not good. Okay, Nicola. Yeah, I see him. Okay, I've dropped him a follow. I'll go check him out later. Wow, we are really having bad luck with getting a match, aren't we? Yeah, well, I like funny. Funny is good, so. It's always a good start with me. I like a good laugh. I'm shocked. Like, what is with the queue times today? Is everybody just logged off today? What the hell's going on? Are people only playing tanks? Where are all the planes players? Hang on, I'm gonna have a look at the queue thing in a second. I want to see where everybody is. Realistic. It's not normally this bad for arcade. For boats, yeah, I'd expect it, but for this? No, there's people on. Why is everybody playing tier 1 and 2? Yeah, this is weird. People are playing tier 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, it's because we're slightly out on the BR. That's what it is. We're slightly high on the BR. If we were queued for, like, strictly tier 3, we'd probably be fine. There is a metric shitload of people playing. Yeah, it's the tiering. Yeah, I don't have a set that I'm working on for that BR, unfortunately. That's kind of the problem I've got to now. Most of what I need to play is like tier 4. I just want one fucking ground target. There we go. Thank fuck for that. Right. I know, right? It's like the game knew or something. It's like it knew. It's like, okay, we're done torturing Char. We're actually gonna give her a match now. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, literally all I need is one ground target. Yeah, I'm gonna get down low and out of here as fast as I can, because I need one target and I need to be out of their way.
Attention to the map.
This is not the angle of attack that you really want to be in a plane, but fuck it, this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. We're getting in low, we're getting in fast, and then we're gonna get out as fast as we got in. That's the Batman plan. Do not take that out of context. Alright? We just want to be in and out before anybody knows. Alright? Just swift in and out. Come on. Come on, come on. One of these has got to hit. If I leave this match without anything, I will be pissed. Okay, no, we got a few. A few more than I needed, but that's fine. That gives us a nice little security blanket. Alright, I have done what I needed to do. I'm a happy sausage. Right. I'm still gonna go get the other one, because why not? Clips, of course. That always happens here. That's just the norm. The guys are trolls with that kind of shit. Don't need the upgrades on this one, but fuck it. We'll do it just for funsies. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get this done. It's fine. It's fine. Look, at least I've got my task done. That's what I needed to do, and that's what we've done.
Our victory is near.
We got this. We got this. Sorry, it's gonna take a while for me to get down there. Sorry, I don't know why, but there's a video of a baby koala on my Twitter feed. That's bizarre. Oh, they're weighing it with a toy because they got to take it up with his mum to weigh. Oh, little fluff ball. What was the tier 3 target? Oh, it was just like bombing targets with a bomber. That's all it was. It was a tier 2, not a tier 3. I was in a tier 3 task earlier. I'm just too lazy to swap back. It's fine though. Your heart just melted? Why? What? What? What melted? Oh, was it the koala thing or something else? No, I do not have that. No, and I'm not gonna say it because there are people that will meme on it. I'm so dehydrated though. Ah, I need to hydrate. I need to get. I'm still tired. I still haven't woken up.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
And you also give. Yeah, I don't think a pet koala's in mind, Mark. I think a pet koala's a bit much. As lovely as I'm sure koalas are, I don't think a pet koala is terribly practical. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm tapped out and can't control my vehicle. Whoopsie, that's not good. Okay. I got back in, instant splat. Sleep early. Dude, I have shit to do, man. I was hanging out with Josh last night. We went to bed at a sensible time. We went to bed at like 12:30. I didn't even go to bed that late. I think it's just the stress and the anxiety of yesterday. It just really whacked me out. I was yawning by like 2 o'clock. It's terrible. I'm not 20. Yeah, 20 sailed by a long time ago. I feel like I'm in the retirement home at this stage. I'm like that knackered and tired all the time. I need to get back to losing some weight. That will probably help. Josh got the kitty. We're picking the kitty up on Friday. Beautiful little kitty. I can't wait. Need the kitty. Want a kitty. Kitty's gonna be amazing. Can't wait. And I want a little puss. It's seriously, Mittens is so cute. If I get a photo, you guys are gonna be like, ah! Seriously, because it's such a cute cat. I just don't know what Mittens' personality is gonna be like once she's settled in. That's what we got. I hope she's quirky. Leo was really quirky. We enjoyed it. Quirky is great. I don't know. She might just be like the most laid back lap cat ever. We just don't know. We really don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see what comes out of her once she's settled. I just hope she doesn't start terrorizing the house and start destroying everything. They didn't say that she did that, so hopefully she's not that kind of cat. I don't even know what to say with that one scream, but yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, yeah. I'm not training it. I'm gonna clicker train the cat, alright? Hopefully. I'm not training it to fight battles. I'm not trying to do battle royale with a cat, alright? I just want to clicker train it so that if I need to get it in the carrier to go to the vets, then it won't claw my face off. I don't want to have to get some oven mittens in order to pick up mittens to take mittens to the vet, alright? I want to clicker train the cat so that it's easier to take them to the vet, alright? It's not unreasonable. People do clicker train their cats. Some people even walk their cats. I don't know whether Mittens will like to go for walkies, but maybe Mittens will. If Mitten likes walkies, then I will take Mittens for walkies, alright? We'll have to wait and see. I don't know. It's gonna very much depend on how much ball the cat wants to play, because I really don't know. Definitely could not have done that with Leo, that much is for sure. But we're gonna see. Mittens is a 4-year-old. She's quite young, so there might be, you know, some molding of stuff. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to train her and figure out. I'm just gonna have to figure it out as we go, guys. Hang on, which spit? I can't even... I'm sorry, which one? What? I'm losing the plot. My brain is like in Palmer buffer state. Alright. Maybe the cat trains child. Yeah, it'll start taking me for walks. Oh, the one I was just in. Yeah, I didn't even know what I was in just 2 minutes ago. I'm that brain fart. Oh, the Belgian one. Ah, right, yeah. Look, well, we'll see what happens with the cat, alright? Look, it'd just be nice to not have the cat destroy me, okay? When I try and take it to the vet. Also, nice way to interact with and play with the cat is to do the clicker training, so... It'd also be nice as well if I have to trim its claws, that I could just get it to put its paws up for me. That would be nice. Don't know if we're gonna get that far, but I will try. If I can clicker train the cat to raise a paw, so I can then do the trimming, that would be helpful. I don't, as I say, cats are very hit and miss. Some love that, some absolutely hate it. I don't know where Mittens is gonna sit on the spectrum of that one. We're gonna have to wait and see. First thing, get the cat settled in. That's the priority. Once the cat is calm, then I can start looking at how we're gonna do things. It's an animal. Yes, well done. Cats are animals. Congratulations. A Team Fortress 2 player is going viral for deleting their extremely special and rare golden frying pan worth $6,800. Only 435 were ever made. This is the second time a player has deleted the rare weapon. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Why wouldn't you marketplace it and just get the money and then spend it on games? Oh, gosh. Yeah, well, you get where I'm coming from, Mark. I will figure it out. I know how to do clicker training. Rick Astley's Rickroll video on YouTube has been taken down. Okay. Oh, God, it's like the weirdest in the news today segment ever. Oh, gosh. Is that genuinely gone? Hang on, I want to look this up. Rick Astley. Did he actually take it down? Rick Astley. Never gonna give you a... Obviously, I'm not gonna play this on stream. No, it looks like it's up. Okay, somebody's talking out the ass. Oh, it's on a different account. I think. Oh god, people are memeing on it. Very good, very good. You got a tater tot? What the fuck is a tater? Isn't that a crisp? What the fuck is a tater tot? Hang on. Tater tots. Yeah, what? Yeah, it's a crisp. Okay. Sorry, that's a bit more of an American thing, that. I think we do get them in the UK, but... They're a bit different here. Yeah, I'm not gonna teach my cat to attack. Shut up. I want my cat to be chill. Last thing I need is an attack cat. I'm not turning into Pikachu from Pokemon, alright? I'm not becoming Ash Ketchum, alright? Although I would have walked away with all of the cats the other week because I love them all. They were lovely, except a couple were a bit weird. But anyway, look, if I could have all the cats, I would have all the cats. I can't have all the cats, sadly. Come on. Char Ketchum. Oh god, no, that is the last thing. To be fair, I have been playing Pokemon Nuzlocke, if you guys remember. Crispy and I need to finish that one off because we were finishing off the Gem 1 Soul Link, if you remember. Fuck me, that F-84's fast. I'm not catching that. I literally will not catch that. Right, there's no point me even trying. Absolutely zero point me even trying. Oh, come on. A big stretch. Ow.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Hi, Fanny. Am I chatting on Discord? No, I am not chatting on Discord. No, I have a Discord, but I'm not talking to anyone on Discord currently, no. Sorry if you're getting confused. I have other chat rooms open, if that's why you're confused while you're getting half of a conversation. No, no, Mittens is not doing an attack cat. God knows. No, 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 no. Come on. Ah, fuck me. Right, let's take the Yak 3. After that, all I've got left is a C5. Rip. We did what we needed to do, though. I've got my thing unlocked, so we're all good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Do. Come on, get back over there. Mittens is therapy cat. Hey, Mittens is therapy because Mittens is cute. Mittens is adorable. Oh, there you go, Screamer. Yeah, I have no idea how many are on that database, but... Is there a filter? Are you able to, like, filter down for what you're looking for the camos? I don't know. I presume you can, and I presume you already have. Come on, where are we at? Oh, shut up, Neb. No, nothing like that. This guy's gonna ram it, you fucker. Hi, Max. Sorry, I'm swapping after this game, buddy. We do play as a community. There are lobby rules, however. You will need to be aware of the lobby rules in order to partake, but not today. Sorry, this is my last match. So, I will be live on War Thunder on Monday. That's my next stream. I've got a weekend away to go pick up a cat, so... I would normally be live tomorrow, but... Yeah, due to circumstances, I will not on this occasion. So, yeah. Monday will be your next time to participate. Yeah, so you will need to know the lobby rules. Feel free to ask them when you're here. But, yeah. No, it's all good. Sorry, we're just getting this match done. I've just wrapped up one of my tasks, and then we're gonna go on Mafia in a minute. There's filters. Oh, okay. Screamer, yeah, no, that makes sense. I figured there would be filters, but I guess it depends on, like, how well they're done and how well people tag their stuff, right? Right. Okay, well, that's that done. Cool. Right, get that, get that. Okay, and then I will grab a new special task. And we'll go from there. Now, I'm definitely not going to be on tomorrow, so I'm going to recycle that. As much as I'd rather keep it, but I'm not going to get on to use it, so it's absolutely pointless. Right. Put that on. Alright, cool. Okay, so that's that done. Right, let me just BRB a couple of minutes, guys. I'm just gonna go get the other game on, and we'll see what Mafia looks like on max graphics. So, just bear with me a few minutes. I'm just gonna go get that set up, alright? I'll be as fast as I can. I think we'll push 9 Kings to next week, if that's alright with everyone, just so I got a bit more time on it. Sorry, not been feeling my best today, and yeah, I'm running a bit later than intended, so I don't want to rush things, you know? So yeah, just bear with me a couple of minutes and we'll be back in the games in just a moment.